Okay, okay. I'm not muted anymore. Okay, I should have checked that before stream, but at least I caught it like before I actually started playing the game. But yeah, just got this this afternoon. Literally just came in the mail. I always buy games physical nowadays because I ran out of space on my Switch. But yeah, we're gonna pop this game in. Gotta take Pokemon out first. Let's put that away in my thing. Yeah, let's put this game in. Oh wait. Hold on. Wait. Gotta do this. Yes, 60 coins. Let's go. Okay, that's what I wanted to do beforehand. That way I can buy some more digital games or stuff. But yeah, Xenoblade Chronicles X just came out. Huh. What is this? Okay. Okay. I'm just looking through the controls. Let's see what's up on the controls. What's this? Okay. I mean, sure. Oh man, this tile screen looks so good. There's a, you know, like I played this a lot on the original version on the Wii U. I know they made a lot of quality of life improvements, and then there's gonna be a different post game. But like, oh man, the title screen music that's so good, so nostalgic. Let's see what the volume is on it on the stream. Oh, it's a little loud. I'll turn it down a little bit down. That way you can hear my voice better. Let me gotta check on my phone. What does it sound like? Yeah. Okay. It sounds okay here. Let's try it. Opening cutscene. If you're wondering, my screen is over this way, so that's why I'm looking this way and not looking at the camera. It's very silly, but like that's how my setup is right now. But actually, nah, I don't want to show over there though. Like I could put my camera like up here, but like I'm just gonna let it play out. It's the impact of the opening cutscene. You know what? Let's see what does the setup look like if I move my webcam over this way. Okay, it looks very different. The lighting is way worse because the lights. Yeah, no, the lighting is way worse. Okay, we're moving this back. I just wanted to check because the light's literally coming from the window over there. Adjust the seat a little bit.
July 2054 AD.
2054. Man,
The Earth was caught in a great
that's
battle
been
between
20
unknown
29
alien
years.
forces. Their weapons were terrifying and powerful beyond human reckoning. Our planet was overwhelmed. Its surface reduced to ash and rubble in the blink of an eye. The coalition government knew the war was coming. In response, they prepared the Earth-Life Colonization Project, Project Exodus. Interstellar arcs were launched all across the planet, from every major city on Earth. Bravely, we leapt from our cradle, our home for the last 4.5 billion years. But most of the arcs never even made it out of the atmosphere. Only a small handful managed to escape. Among them was our ship, the White Whale. After leaving Earth behind, we spent 2 years wandering in space, searching. We thought of ourselves as the lucky ones, the pioneers who would settle a new world. But our past caught up with us, literally. The alien blitz was unrelenting. If not for the efforts of a lone hero, we would never have survived. Our ship took heavy damage. We lost control. With our flight systems down, the White Whale was pulled into the gravitational field of a nearby planet, its hull shattering and breaking to pieces as we plummeted toward the surface. Since then, 2 months have passed.
Oh, 2 months have passed, and now we get to make our own character. Okay. Okay, so there are a bunch of presets. What do the female presets look like? Nah, we're not going with that. Probably just start with the regular one. I don't know what these numbers are. I can make him short as hell. Let's see. If that's inches, then that would be good. Skin color, sure. Why is it so dark in here? Okay, yeah, let's turn the lighting back up so I can actually see what color everything is. Everything's like really dark on the left side, but then when it's on the model, it's not that dark. I guess this. Yeah, the lighting is just awful in here. It's definitely because. What if I close the blind? Let me check. That's better. That's better. Yeah. Okay. Cheeks. What does that change? Okay, I can be dirty, or I can have the resist, the like mewing. If you mew that kind of thing. Nah. We'll go with the default. Any scars? Let's see. What's a cool looking scar? I mean, I can always change it, so it's fine. Yeah, we're good with the face. Style, hairstyle. Yeah. Let's go look at the female selection. I just want to see the hairstyles because yeah, they have one more hairstyle, right? That's the Mio hairstyle, I think, or Nia, and then it's a basic ponytail, but it looks like this one's definitely Mithra. I think one of them's supposed to be Pyra, right? Okay, we're just gonna go back to them. Okay, it seems like I'm gonna spend most of the time here. If this is inches, I think this is accurate to my height. No wait, that's 6 foot. Yeah, no. No, yeah, no. This is accurate to my own height. I also can't tell the difference with these skin colors. They're like way too unsaturated on the left side to actually tell. I don't have jaundice, so probably something like this. Do I want to add an ahoge? Sure, we'll add an ahoge. So we make it more bluish on the tips, yeah. Pupils. Does it? Will you even be able to see the pupils? Yeah, that's. I mean, you can't tell with it that dark, but that's fine. Makeup. I could be a clown. I could just have an X on my face. Oh, a Minato? You can't really see it unless it's bald. Too red, too red. Yeah, no, it looks like lipstick at these bright of colors. Ah, that's fine then. Eyeshadow? Sure.
Ready and willing.
Okay, so do I want sound like Ben 10?
You've still got a ways to go. Rock and roll. Hey! Game and set. We'll work well together. I'm sure.
I'm off balance.
It's nice to be wanted. I've been staggered. Sorry, but they staggered me.
Yeah, dude. I could sound like Shulk.
Greetings.
Robbie Damon, that's a Akechi, I think.
Hey! We'll work well together, I'm sure. Victory is ours!
I don't remember who Bryce Pappenbrook is. I'm spending a lot of time just on the customization menu. Hold on, I'm gonna look up some of these VAs because I don't remember who they are. I feel like I recognize Ben Diskin's name, but I don't remember who he played. Let's go to behind the VA. Black Doom from Sonic. Just gonna pull up behind the voice. Yeah, he played Black Doom. Oh, he's Larry in Pokemon? That's cool. Agumon? He's Agumon. Okay. Oh, it's Caspar in Lawrence. Okay. Yeah, no, I know.
I'm off balance.
Now, who's Bryce Pappenbrook? That one I don't really recognize. Bryce Pappenbrook. Silver the Hedgehog. Okay. He's also in Nosuke for the dub.
Come on. Huh? Hey.
Cat Noir. Okay. I have friends who watch Miraculous, so I do know who Cat Noir is. I'm gonna put myself over here. No, I want to cover up my mess near my bedstand. I'll just keep it up here.
Let's get this started. Oh, easy peasy. What? Ready? They staggered. All right, it's a huh?
I think I'll just go with Yuri Lowenthal. Yeah, this seems fine. Okay, let's actually get into the game. I don't want to spend too much time on character creation, but like, it is an integral part of the game. But I know there's going to be a quest later on because I did play the original. There is a quest later on where you can eventually just change your appearance the whole time, whenever you want. Also, don't ignore my bed in the back. I don't make it when I wake up.
Attention, external access confirmed. Disengaging stasis in 10 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
If I put Koyuki over here, it's too small. I need like suspender up here. Coming out of my pod.
Releasing hatch. Please stand clear.
I like angle.
Hey there. Looks like you're all in one piece. Careful. Just take it nice and slow, okay? Your senses will need time to reactivate. Your pod is the only one around that landed intact. Good thing I found you. My name's Elma. You want to tell me yours?
Yeah, my name is
You don't even remember your own name? It must be the stasis
Hangover.
That's not good. Just try and focus, all right?
Okay, let's enter a name. Hold on. I'm gonna trying to adjust this so that way my webcam view is better. Okay. I don't think you can change your name, so I'm just gonna have to keep that.
Good, there we go. What else you remember?
I'm an
It'll
amnesiac.
come. In the meantime, I'll get you up to speed here as best I can. How are your limbs? Can you move?
Can I move? Let's shake our head.
We'll take it easy while you shake the stasis out of your system. One step at a time, all right?
Dang, this looks so
First
good,
things
though.
first. You'll be needing a weapon.
Okay.
There you
Need
go.
a bigger gun.
All right, let's get going.
Okay, I have a gun now. Prologue, Awakening. Wow, achievements. And we can sprint, jump. Because it's a different planet, we do get slightly higher jumps than what you'd probably get on Earth. Ooh, another pod. That one didn't make it though.
Most of the white whale's life pods didn't survive the crash, like this one. You're one of the lucky few. Right. You don't even remember the white whale, do you? You know, the L002? The ship we escaped Earth on? You remember Earth, right? Planet Earth. Your homeworld. Or
Your
rather,
homeworld?
it used to be anyway.
Why are you saying your? What? Shouldn't it be our?
Unfortunately, it was caught in a battle between two alien forces. And destroyed.
Definitely didn't nose down my first
Ring any
playthrough.
bells?
I had the whole flashback and I don't remember
feel bad.
anything.
It's one memory I'd like to forget.
Oh.
I know. It's been following me for a while now. I
Oh,
didn't
it's
want to
time,
alarm
it's
you,
time.
but we're going to need to defend ourselves. You up to the task?
Open fire! Follow me!
Shadow strike! Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike!
Okay, here comes the pain! Flame grenade!
Okay, easy enough. I just have to remember how to control how the battles work here.
You're not half bad.
That's pretty much the
There's plenty
Xenoblade
of work
1
back in the
battle
city for
system.
someone who knows how to handle a weapon, you know.
Yeah, no, we're gonna look at the press at the idea of work.
Hey, I'm not trying to pressure you into anything, alright? It'll be your decision in the end.
We're like Koyuki here. Do not want to
But
work.
anyway, we can talk more details later. For now, let's keep moving.
Yep, gaming. It's gaming time. Okay, what do we get? What? Why is it just holding a rifle? Soul Vice's prompts are instructions, suggestions. Okay, regain health. Alright, we press X to switch weapons. Can I change my equipment? Oh, I have to be level 3 to equip the assault rifle. Okay. Yeah, we're starting out at the beginning, so of course we're all level 1. Just gotta get used to the controls. See. There shouldn't be any fall damage because of story reasons, but I don't know, kind of wary of falling too high. Anything else to fight, really? Yeah, I don't really want to fight, right? That's level 2. Let's try to attack one of these guys.
Open fire! Follow me!
Target in sight! Scream it!
Okay, here comes
Just follow the
pain.
prompts.
Shadow strike!
Do I not have any knife arts? Dang.
Enemy destroyed. Move in and strike. Upper hand.
Dang, Solar Hammer is really slow with me.
New man.
Yeah, the beginning of this game seems pretty slow. Forgot how slow this was. Let's take all of these. What's this yellow thing? Oh, a life ult thing. An iron. We got an iron knife here. Okay. I'm level 2 now. Wait, when did Elma get to level 5? Still can't equip the rifle. Can I equip this knife? Okay, yeah. This knife is better than what we got. Okay, anything else here? This is just a tutorial area.
We have no choice but to fight.
Engaging. Lay down the fire for me.
Let's see him chew on this.
Shadow strike. Slide. Flicker.
Assault hammer.
Okay, now it's toppled.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Chrome armor.
Yeah, no, the beginning of the game is pretty slow. Gotta wait for these attacks to charge up.
Slide. Flicker.
Just keep shooting, I guess.
There. I need
I should
healing.
heal up first. Shadow strike.
I don't have... This is it. This is it.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Yeah, no, this... Charging is so slow in the beginning of the game.
Move in and do some damn nice work.
Oh, my class rank went up. Okay. I'll just keep Koyuki up during cutscenes. Cause she wants to see them too, you know.
The rain's starting to let up, just in time for sunrise. Follow me. I promise you're gonna love this.
Oh, really? Oh, this music. I love Hiroyuki Sawano. Yo, that's a huge sauropod thing. Oh, and a big flying creature.
Pretty wild, huh? They're all indigenous, as far as we can tell. We need to learn to play nice with these guys if we're going to try and coexist together.
And Elma's model looks so good in this remaster. Like it just looks everything looks so good here. I think the Switch is more powerful, slightly more powerful than the Wii U, so it does make sense. Man, I love Hiroyuki Sawano's music. People definitely ragged on it when the game released, but like this soundtrack is so good.
We call this planet Mira. You won't find it on any star chart. But it's our new home. Recognize the habitat unit? That's where we're headed. Watch yourself. That first step's a doozy. We can jump if you like. You could handle the fall. But the indigents down there are another story. Some big, some mean, all nasty. Given our options, the high road here would be the safer way to go, relatively speaking. That said, whichever way you want to go, I'll follow your lead. You decide.
You know, now I'm on a second playthrough. I am picking up on details that I wouldn't have that foreshadow later events. Should I try to? You know, we're killing this guy.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me. Shadow strike.
Flame grenade!
Sliding slinger. Now, melee attacks. Scream edge.
Robe armor!
Now we just gotta wait for these arcs to recharge because I just used them all up.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
All right. You feel like a new man.
Bulge? Ugh. I don't think I want any bulges.
All right, it's on.
Let's see what you've got. Shadow strike. Sliding slinger.
Assault hammer!
Scream edge.
Flame grenade! Christian never loses.
Nice work.
Nice, I got Slit Edge, finally. So now I have more arts to use. Cool. Got more armor now. That bro's level 5. What level am I? 3? Yeah, we're not bothering with him. Definitely, you know what? We're killing this guy.
I'll get the jump on him. Attack up close.
Now, it's my turn. Shadow strike.
All right, you're in for it.
Sliding
Oh
slinger.
yeah, if you ever recharge in between attacks, you can just swap and it immediately start auto attacking
Yes.
again.
Now get in close.
Job out.
Christian never loses.
We got it. Let's move.
Let's take it. I love all my. I could take it. Could I take it? Let me just check. I think I could take it. Let's go for it. Level 5 isn't that much higher than I am currently.
I'll get the jump on him. Attack
Right,
on close.
Thunder! Now it's my turn.
Assault hammer. Blast them before they get up. Flame grenade.
Extreme edge!
Hey, no pushing.
Ooh, that took quite a bit of damage actually. Okay, we get to the side.
Upper hand!
Yes. Now get in close.
Shadow Striker tough. Punch me up. Slide. Flinger.
Robe armor.
Appreciate it. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Okay. Here comes the pain.
Oh man,
Upper hand.
people were ragging on Black Tower as a battle thing, but after a while, you just kind of get Stockholm into liking it. It's actually pretty good, you know.
Slide. I'm in trouble. Heal me.
There you go. Show me what you got.
I
Ooh,
owe
achievement for using for doing the soul voices.
excellent strategy.
Dang it, that's all I got from breaking all those appendages? Okay. We're just gonna run. Run past all these enemies.
It didn't have to be like this. Engaging.
Oh, it's the little one.
Torpedoes fire for me. Shadow
Why is
strike.
the little one so aggressive, man?
Slide. Flinger. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Okay. Here comes the pain. Flame grenade. You didn't see that
Upper
coming.
hand.
Gun him down.
I'll topple.
Hey, no pushing.
Shadow strike.
Shit. I need healing.
I should heal up first.
Who's next? None dare stand against me. Almost there. Need strength.
Okay, okay. I have no idea. I don't think these will be very useful. What's this item gonna be? There's not really any point to battling every single enemy I see, so I'm just gonna try to run past most of them. These ones are kind of in the way. Can I walk around them? We'll just go for it.
Open fire. Follow me.
As long as if we can get the one at a time, it's not a big deal.
Nice. Move in and do some damage. Shadow strike.
Okay. Here comes the pain. Assault hammer. Flame grenade. Yes. Now get in close.
Slide. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
This team never loses.
Nice
I'm
work.
about to get that take all. Let's see, I got a bunch of new stuff. Let's see what I can equip now. Okay, I can finally equip this storm assault rifle. Let's see, prototype headset, that's all I got. Prototype shirt. Prototype sleeve. One of these is better. I think the survival sleeve, because oh, I'm so mismatched. What is it? This is pretty bad. Okay, whatever. Yeah, we'll just be mismatched for now. That's all I guess all the items I have.
Open fire. Follow me.
Target in sight. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Shadow strike.
Okay. Here comes the
Oh, there's a...
pain.
Wait, I just noticed that. There's a
Assault
little
hammer.
exclamation mark when you have the thing when you have your like your art has a secondary effect ready.
We got it. Let's move.
Okay. Big monkeys. Monkeys. Yeah, we're not dealing with those. Okay, we're just gonna. Okay, yeah, this guy's not aggressive. We'll just. I'm just gonna run towards the city. I don't think we have much time to waste, really.
Comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
How's Elma already level 6? We both started at level 1, I think. Oh, and cutscene. Finally made it to the city. My armor
Looks
is
a
just so
lot bigger up
mismatched.
close, doesn't it?
I'm glad they fixed the subtitles,
And
because now
this
they're
was
not
just the habitat
like
unit.
awful to read.
The White Whale was one hell of a ship. Until it all came crashing down, at least.
What's Toyuki think?
That's the West Gate. It's closed off now for security reasons. But we've repurposed a freight elevator that will get us inside.
Howling. Oh no, more enemies.
Grexes. And we're riled. We can't leave them roaming here. Not this close to the gate. We're gonna have to take them down. You ready?
Oh yeah, I already figured it out. I don't think I need a
We have no choice but to fight.
Shadow strike!
Assault! Blast before they get up! Flame grenade! Ah! Damn. I need healing.
I should heal up first. Hostile neutralized.
Okay, there's one
Switch
down.
to close range combat. Early bird.
Now!
Slide.
Clean up!
Now it's my turn.
Oh, ow.
Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
Don't worry. I'm all over this. Now! Close in and clean up!
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Ah!
Slide. Cleanup.
Alright!
Move in
Okay.
and do some damage.
Man.
Easy enough battle. It's the beginning of the game, so none of these are gonna be too hard.
It's a shame we had to settle near so much wildlife. Luckily, some species aren't so hostile, but they aren't necessarily friendly either. I've come to learn that there's a fine line between self-defense and provoking a fight. We need to walk that line. All right, let's head in. Who knows? Maybe seeing the inside will jog your memory.
Nah, I'm an amnesiac. I'm not gonna remember anything, you know? That's just how this trope goes. Okay, can I wear these new pants? Okay, yep, they're definitely better than what I currently have. These are just like white jeans. I don't think these are very good for combat. I don't know how. Actually, no. Denim is slightly better. Is pretty decent at taking hits. Oh wait, what are my other pants? Prototype pants. Oh wait, I see. Oh hey, someone. Let's talk to this guy. What do you have to say, Pierce?
Thanks.
Oh hello, you must be the new friend that Colonel Elma mentioned in her report. Having just woken up after all that time, I'm sure you're dying to get home and take a shower. Unfortunately, the west gate is closed at the moment. If you want to enter the city, you'll need to use the elevator at the top of the stairs. They'll probably open the gate soon thanks to the great work you guys did killing the monsters that were causing all that trouble. But until then, you'll have to forgive the inconvenience. Please understand. Okay. I mean, elevator isn't that big of a deal. It's so funny, the physics of it. Like, you can barely jump when you're on the elevator. Okay. And we're up. I've just taken the view here. Ooh, man. Yeah, that thing is huge over there. I can still target them from all the way up here. That's silly. Let's head inside. Yeah, the beginning of the game is just a little slow, you know, because it's trying to get you eased into the world. Oh, no, this is the first entrance into New LA. This is one of the best cutscenes.
Well, here we are. Not too shabby, huh? For a giant beached spaceship, anyway. But, like it or not, this place is our home now. We took the name from the city it was modeled after back on Earth. We call it New Los Angeles. Welcome to NLA.
And so it was that another survivor came to join our band of refugees. Together, we resolved to forge a new way of life here on Mira. Come what may. New LA is our beautiful lie to ourselves. Truth is, we were adrift, heading into the unknown.
I don't know why that subtitle was so late.
Our native home was gone, swallowed in a shroud of light. And our future was uncertain. We had no idea what fate lay in store for us. Only that we had to keep living in order to it.
I love this intro so much. Oh, this game is so good. And there's the title screen. How far? It's almost been an hour and we just hit the title screen. Yeah, let's save. Okay, oh man, actually having multiple save slots. That's so much better than the original where you had to make a new profile for each save. Actually having multiple save slots so you can choose different options for side quests.
How about a quick tour of the facilities to refresh your memory? Let's start with your living quarters. Follow me.
Ready citizens of New Los Angeles. Good day. This is your Director General, Maurice Chausson. Today, I once again come to you with news I am truly delighted to share. Yesterday, we repatriated 10 more White Whale crew members.
And more.
These fellow pioneers will rejoin our ranks as citizens of NLA, bringing with them skills and know-how that will bolster our ability to survive and indeed flourish here in our new home. This, of course, is only the latest success in our continuing efforts.
Director General? Since when?
For the rescue and recovery of
2 days
all
ago,
our
ma'am.
brothers and sisters. I stand here truly humbled and
From political aide to director general in just a few weeks. At this rate, he'll be emperor by next month.
NLA and a better tomorrow.
Irina? Gwyn?
Nice work out there, ma'am.
The three of us were in the Coalition forces together. Specifically, the Special Operations Heavy Armor Training Unit, aka the Skeleton Crew. I was a colonel and Irina a lieutenant. Gwyn was a more recent recruit. Of course, I keep telling them we don't need those old ranks anymore now that we're here.
Colonel, that's
You're still
that's
colonel to
pretty
me,
high
ma'am.
up.
No reorg will ever change that. And that's not about chain of command either. It's about respect. You've earned it.
And the award for best ass kiss goes to...
Well, I'd remind you both the ma'ams aren't necessary if I thought you'd listen.
This one of the survivors, ma'am?
The survivor. I only found a single pod intact at Starfall Basin.
Wait, what? What happened to 10 more crew members?
Always
Come on,
lying.
seriously. Chausson was never one to let the truth get in the way of a good speech. Still, every last survivor counts. You can call me Irina. I'm with the Interceptors.
Okay.
Me too. Same division. You can call me Mr. Evans.
Yeah, I
Or
don't think I'm
just
calling you
Gwyn.
that. Yeah.
All right, ma'am. We should be getting back to work. Till next time, Colonel.
Right. We should be going to. The administrative district isn't far. That's where you'll be calling home. For now.
now. New Los Angeles. The new Los Angeles song. Who's
There
Lucy?
you
Let's
are.
talk. Are you the survivor who was found asleep in that life pod? I heard you face a lot of indigents out there. It's like you rolled out of bed and onto a battlefield. Look, I'm no specialist, but if I were you, I'd worry that I pushed my body too far. You should head over to the administrative district for a medical checkup, or at the very least, some rest. I don't know what you intend to do now that you're here, but it can wait until you've taken care of yourself.
Hey!
This package was meant to go to Blade Tower. It's only the biggest building in town, so I don't know how you can mess that up. Wow. And it was already nighttime, I guess. Who's this person? Anna.
Wow,
I heard gunshots and some sort of dying wail from the other side of the west gate. I guess one of the teams must have been fighting with an indigent. I really hope they finally took out the aggressive indigents that have been causing problems just outside of the city, because in that case, we should be able to reopen the west gate soon. Another cutscene. Yep, beginning of the game, so just a bunch of cutscenes. Oh, there goes a Skell. It's a about to crash, it looks like. Oh.
Damn it!
Looks like tests didn't go well.
Look, I know what exhaust smells like, and it was exhaust in the cockpit. Just check the ductwork, would ya?
Oh, I'm checking. I just seriously doubt. Hey, look at that! The intake exhaust bypass is reversed. Oh man, it's a good thing I caught that.
You caught that? You're the one who cleared me to fly!
Everything okay? It's not like you to flub a flight check, Lynn. Good thing you had a rugged pilot like Doug at the controls.
Oh, hey Elma. How'd it go out there? And would this be one of the you-know-who's?
One of the only.
Cool. I'm Lynn Lee Koo, mechanic and top all-around fix-it gal for Blade.
Lynn, how old are you?
She's 13.
She's
And
13.
I know, she looks young, and she is young, but trust me, she's one of our top talents.
Most of the time, that is. Most of the time.
Older than
Anyway,
Ibuki.
you guys heading back to the barracks?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
As long as you're here, why don't I take you on the transport? It's a great way to see the city. Bring a tour.
That sounds like a great idea.
All right, Doug, I think that'll be all for today. You can clean up here and dock the Skell.
What?
Don't mind the exhaust. I'll take care of it tomorrow.
Don't mind it? Wait, why am I cleaning up your mess in the first place? Lynn! Lynn!
Oh, rip Doug. Oh, I have to add her? Alright. Now, there's literally no reason to pick anyone other than your main character as a controlled character. My little brother just joined the Prospectors. He's been a civilian until now, so I'm worried about whether he'll be able to handle all the duties of the Blade.
Hey!
What's this person gotta say?
Well,
Hauling cargo to the administrative district is a total drag. It'd be better if we had a train or something. But right now, all we have are trucks and transports.
oh,
Dang. Car-based infrastructure, still even in the future. Although we do have hover jets. Very optimistic view for 2050, what was it, 57? 59?
Not bad, huh? You can see everything from up here.
It beats walking, that's for sure.
The best way to see NLA. I never get tired of this view. It's like a different city every time.
It's certainly come a long way in the last few weeks. There's still so much to be done.
One day at a time.
Speaking of which, we don't really have time for a full pleasure cruise here. Why don't you give us the express to win? Just the highlights.
Okay, you got it. New LA is divided into 4 districts. We departed from the industrial district, where Doug and I were conducting the flight test. It has food production, skill development, you know, industries and stuff.
Oh, they
It's
fixed the
also
audio,
where the West
the
Gate
audio
is located.
balancing.
Remember? Expect to pass through there fairly often. The only other gate out of the city is in the administrative district, but I'm skipping ahead.
Next is the commercial district. Restaurants, galleries, cafes, clothing, groceries, you name it. It's a veritable shopping paradise.
The CD is the closest thing to a downtown we've got. It can actually get pretty crowded sometimes.
Well, by NLA standards anyway. Day or night, the best and only bargains on the planet.
Literally the only shops in town.
To your right, the residential district. Housing, housing, and more housing. Well, plus a nice park and the cathedral.
If you're ever looking for quiet time alone, want to relax and unwind with a good book, that's the spot.
Right? The park is my favorite place to just zone out and chill. And last but not least, our destination, the administrative district, the nerve center at the heart of NLA. The distinct dual-level structure here. The upper level holds our administrative tower, home to Blade HQ and the government. Not to mention Armory Alley as well as the barracks where we live. The lower level there is a hangar complex for Skell maintenance and repairs. And this concludes our tour. We will be landing shortly.
Thanks. We'll save the rest of orientation for once we're back at the barracks.
Okay, and we made it. I was just looking up voices because Lin Li Ku sounded familiar, and the English voice is Cassandra Lee Morris, who is also Morgana in Persona. I think who else? And Galacta in Marvel Rivals, which is recent. Let's see, what other more famous? Oh, Sothis, yeah. Sothis is one of the more famous roles too.
Enjoy your stay in the administrative district, and thank you for flying Lin Li Airlines.
Right. Let's get you over to the barracks. Then I should file my report. They'll be eager to hear the details on how I found you, I'm sure.
Well then, we better not keep them waiting. The barracks are pretty close, actually. They're set up just behind the giant blade tower here. That road there wraps around the left side and leads right to it.
We'll pass through Armory Alley, but let's not get sidetracked, okay? We can check it out later.
New person, let's talk to them. Gotta talk to every single person I see.
Sir! Here's what I know.
We officers are aware that not all of ULA citizens are on board with Director General Cho San's policies. I forgot how to pronounce his name. Cho San. But the more we allow our ideals to enslave us, the grimmer our situation will become. Hopefully some breakthrough opportunity will present itself eventually. And you've got the look of someone who just might be able to accomplish that. If you're ever ready to be the opportunity, let me know and I'll assign you something important.
Sir!
Discuss.
Intel is sparse, but...
Are you familiar with the continent comprised of nothing but wastelands far to the east of ULA? We're receiving reports of non-naturally occurring structures in that region. We need to find some answers about who built these structures and what became of them, and do it fast. I guess I'll have to post a mission for the Pathfinders division. Can we walk around? No. Hold on, wait. There's something over here. It's not really recovering either, because are we supposed to head inside? I think we have to walk around, I guess. Ooh, what about this one? Looks like I can't open this. Ooh, who's this? Regina. New person. Inquire. We sell strange and unusual stuff my husband picks up out on the job. He's a pathfinder, so he's always finding crazy space junk and whatnot. I don't have anything to show you right now, unfortunately, but check back later. He should be back in a little while with a new haul that'll blow your battle socks clean off.
Whatever.
Yes, actually, but I'm not going to talk about it. I don't even want to entertain the possibility of it being true. I'm just going to stay positive and hold on to hope, so please don't ask again. Okay, I won't ask about anything troubling you. And this is Fritz.
Working hard? Huh.
What about the residents of New LA? The city's economy has finally sprung to life, and customers are swarming to the Armory Alley. I must admit, I worry about our future when we were attacked by an unknown enemy and had to crash land on this dangerous world. But humans are tenacious creatures. It's hard not to appreciate that when you see the level of energy on display here. I'd rather be a part of this than a mere observer, so I'd better get to work. And what does this person have to say? Female blade. Any blade can use that terminal there to purchase new weapon and protective wear.
What?
What was her opinion on xenoforms?
Well.
After the horrible fate that befell Earth, some humans have come to resent all xenoforms. But as a scientist, I'm always eager to see examples of life forms who acquired intelligence through a different evolutionary path. From what I understand, they found ruins throughout the planet that suggest intelligent life existed here previously. I always relish opportunities encountered yet none. What about you?
What?
Let's discuss. I may be a rough and tumble blade, but believe it or not, I was once studying to be a biologist. When I was a student, I was always off on one cross-country trip after another, doing field work with my professor. We traversed jungles and deserts hunting for rare animals and fossils. And when we find one, we jump up and down with glee, like children. Ha! My professor stayed behind on Earth, but I know he'd have been thrilled to come here and see all the unidentified species on Mira. I guess we do have biologists on this ship, because you already have names for some of the life forms here. Alright people, remember that each of us bears the weight of humanity's very existence upon our shoulders.
Yes?
Oh, have you come to see the town helper? I'm sorry, what? You don't know who the town helper is? It's me, silly. I'm a mediator, but I started dabbling on the side. I teach weapon skills, offer equipment tips, deliver office items, give life advice. Folks just started calling me the town helper. I kind of like it, to be honest. Lynn, what are you doing? Lynn, what are you doing? Cool, Elden. We're finally at the Blade Barracks, but there's still some new people to talk to.
Hey!
How in the heck am I supposed to pull off this job by myself? It's madness. Madness. Hey, you want to come along and help? Wait a minute. This is one of the party members we can get. Wolf. Ask Wolf about positioning during combat. Any fool who's dumb enough to face his foe head-on won't live to make the same mistake twice. You must constantly move to stay near opponent's blind spots. Attack your foe from the back. Attack it from on high or below, anywhere but head-on. Attacking from any of these positions will improve your accuracy and your odds of landing a critical hit. Do you understand? Do you not understand? Either way, repeat what I just said 1,000 times until it finally penetrates that thick skull of yours. Wow. Thanks. Ask Wolf if anything's troubling. I love him when he instructs blade rookies that don't even know the basics of combat until they grow into respectable blade operatives. But recently, a number of cowards have failed to withstand my love and fled my training sessions. But you look like the type that can handle it. If you decide to join Blade, you come and ask me anything. I will take the fundamentals of combat and beat them right into you. Noted. Okay. Let's talk to this Marcus guy. Oh, there's so many people to talk to.
Hey,
Ask Marcus about Team Arena's fighting style.
check this out.
Before we engage in a big bounty mission, the whole team always huddles around the arena and looks up our target in the enemy index. Once we've worked out our plan of attack, we head out and engage the foe. You can use your blade issue comm device to pull up information on any foe you fought previously. The battles here can be tough, so be sure to put your enemy index to good use, alright? I'd hate to lose you out there.
Hey,
Okay, anything troubling you? There's some pathetic blade guy who keeps giving Irina a hard time. He's probably just doing it because he likes her, honestly. Still, that's no excuse to pull her hair like some grade school crush. Man up and ask her out for a drink or something. Trevor,
What's wrong?
what's the purpose of Blade? The members of each division have their own responsibilities, but mine is primarily guard duty. Lately, there have been reports of dangerous indigents appearing near the entrances to the city. That's why we've sealed the gates and taken a defensive posture. We've tightened our guard to the extent there's absolutely no chance of an indigent infiltrating the city. But now I hear that Elma and some new guy already slaughtered the Grex pack that prowled outside the west gate. That was literally me. That was like literally a couple of minutes ago. So I guess what we all ought to thank Team Elma for their successful counter-offensive. There's too many new people to talk to. Eleonora.
Yes?
Let's ask Eleonora about this place. This is mission control. As a Blade, you can... Oh, I see that you haven't yet registered as a Blade, Jace. Well, if you do register and join a division, you'll be able to accept missions right here. I understand that you haven't yet decided what role you wish to play here in ULA, and that's fine. But I believe you would make a splendid Blade. Trust me, I've seen off-Countess Blades standing right here. I know talent when I see it.
Yes?
Okay. What about recent developments? My name is Eleonora, and I serve as Blade's receptionist. If you have any questions about your assignments, feel free to ask me anything. If there's anything I can do to help, I hope you'll let me be of service. Now, go do your best, Jace. I expect great things from you. Thanks.
hey.
I guess we'll advance the story for now. We'll probably have to go into that area later anyway.
And here we are, the Blade Barracks. Consider yourself our guest until we finish getting you registered. Feel free to come and go as you please.
Should I take the Final Fantasy VIII route of picking the weirdest options? Frown and say nothing. Okay.
Is there a problem here?
Oh, who is this? Oh, I love it. I love Nagi is so cool.
So, you must be the latest rescue.
Secretary Nagi!
Ms. Ku. Chipper as always, I see.
What can I say? Pep is my middle name.
I ran into Doug Barrett on the way here, and he didn't seem quite so upbeat. Anything about today's flight I should know?
It kinda
No.
sucked.
Nothing to worry about.
Good. Be sure it stays that way. More importantly, Elma, you found another one. Excellent work out there.
Just doing my job, Mr. Secretary.
Now, as for officially registering our new citizen here,
Why don't we talk inside? There's a lot of ground to cover. It could take some time.
Yeah, it probably will take some time.
Ah, yes, of course. Forgive me. You must be weary from the stasis and your journey back to us. Please, after you.
I'll put on some tea.
Hold on, I'm just looking up how many chapters this game is. If I remember correctly, I think it's 8 or 10. It's 12.
Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Kentaro Nagi. You may remember me as Captain of the White Whale, but now I serve as Secretary of Defense here for New LA. The provisional government has charged me with keeping the peace, so all military and police matters fall under my jurisdiction.
He's also my superior officer.
Oh, well, you
And
gotta
he'd be
salute
an
this guy.
excellent person to talk to when you're ready to start looking for work.
Superior officer, you gotta be saluting all
What
the
about
time.
a job right here with Blade? He seems capable.
Let's give it a little more time. At least until he knows enough to be able to make an informed decision. He seems to be suffering from some form of memory loss.
Memory loss? From the stasis?
He could barely remember his name, and nothing at all about what happened to Earth or the White Whale.
I see. Though, come to think of it, the entire lot of us have only been on this planet for what, 2 months? It shouldn't take very long to get caught up.
My thoughts exactly.
Man, Elma's so pretty.
Well then, where should we begin?
Okay, how do we end up on Mira?
It started at the end, 2 years ago. The end of Earth. The casualty of a battle between two hyper-advanced alien civilizations. Their technology and weapons were beyond our comprehension. We were like infants, naked, powerless. The Earth was reduced to ash and blown away.
I still wonder if I hadn't been there. If maybe all of this could have somehow been avoided.
No one can know that, Elma. What we do know is without you, there'd have been no Project Exodus, and no escape.
What's with all this
for any of us.
foreshadowing I didn't notice in the first time I played
Did
this
it go
game?
perfectly? No. But we are here, and we are alive. We survived.
I mean, I'm not gonna spoil it for anyone who is watching and hasn't played the game before.
So
but
yes,
Damn,
Project
there's-
Exodus.
there's a lot of foreshadowing in those
Once
statements.
we learned the Earth might be threatened, we needed a plan to preserve all her various life forms. That plan was the Earth Life Colonization Project, otherwise known as Project Exodus.
Those of us who escaped on the White Whale spent over 2 years wandering in space. 2 hard years. But we clung to our mission, find a habitable planet, and settle there. We had no idea how long it would take. Or that the decision would eventually be made for us.
The xenoforms found us again, and, well, it wasn't a happy reunion. Earth wasn't enough. They wanted humanity destroyed. For better and for worse, we were close to planet Mira when we lost control of the White Whale. Inertia and gravity took it from there.
The ship had taken way too much damage to survive entering the atmosphere intact. We had no choice. We channeled all the power we had left to soft land the habitat. Once the dust cleared, we set to work transforming it into its current state. Searching for survivors, establishing Blade, installing the provisional government. Basically, making it a sustainable city.
Okay. What about Blade? What is Blade?
Blade is an acronym. Builders of a legacy after the destruction of Earth. Quite fitting, I think.
That's pretty forced.
It's a relatively new organization.
That's a really
Up
forced
there in
acronym.
space, we had plenty of provisions, and a crew trained to handle the limited amount of situations we might encounter in our travels. But of course, all that changed after we lost most of our ship and came crashing down here on Mira. We needed food, water, search and rescue teams, surveyors, police. The list goes on and on. It was too much for the provisional government to manage on its own, so Blade was born. The idea was to have one central organization with different disciplines to fill these various roles. Its core was pulled from the Coalition military, so it's mostly former soldiers. But fighting isn't our most important duty. Right now, we have a single top priority that supersedes all others. The search for and recovery of the Lifehold.
The Lifehold.
Take a look at this.
Oh. Ooh, hologram.
The White Whale was designed to carry an exceedingly large number of passengers, all of them held in stasis. All housed in a structure called the Lifehold. This is a complete schematic of that facility. Only essential personnel were conscious and active for the journey from Earth. The flight crew, maintenance engineers. And of course, some military so we could defend ourselves if necessary. But the vast majority were in the Lifehold. Are in the Lifehold. With any luck, they're all still there, in stasis, waiting to be rescued. But there's a problem. We now know the Lifehold broke apart along with the rest of the ship when we came down on Mira. What we don't know is exactly where all the pieces landed. Not very comforting, I know. Blade's top priority now is locating the missing units.
We were one of the stasis people, I guess. Okay. What about registration then?
Yes. All citizens of NLA are required to register their name, age, and occupation. We also ask you report any personal assets and take a short survey regarding your current state of health. All purely as a precaution. I'm sure you understand. As the caretakers of humanity's survival, we all have certain responsibilities.
And hey, it's not all bad. Registering gets you access to all kinds of public services.
In any case, I'm sure this is all a lot to digest. You'll be wanting some time. Miss Koo, even I'm tired of hearing myself speak. Why don't you take our guest out for some air? Perhaps a tour of the administrative district.
Yes, sir. Come on, we'll keep this briefing brief.
Chapter 1. Take a guide tour of the Blade Administrative District with Lynn and Elma and learn more about life as a member of Blade. Okay. Sure, we'll track that. Since it's Chapter 1, there's probably not many side quests available anyway. You got anything else to say, Nagi? As you explore the Administrative District, think about what sort of life you'd like to lead here in ULA. Take all the time you need. I'll be right here whenever you're ready. Okay. Customization center. What's this? Can't use this right now. Okay. All right. That's how you customize the Blade barracks. Holographic figures can be displayed in the gallery within the Blade barracks. You can obtain them as rewards for certain missions or salvage them from certain enemies. Do I have any? I have nothing. Okay. Oh, we can just go. We can just leave then. There's nothing in here for us now. I mean, we kind of have to like join Blade in order to progress the story. Not really like we have a choice.
You know, it's not every day we're authorized to let a civilian tour the administrative district.
Yeah. Nagi must really, really want him to join Blade.
I mean, do we have a choice?
The AD is a bit different from the other districts. It's got everything a Blade would need, all in one place, without any extra fluff.
Get a load of that scale. Even the way that they walk is so cool. Oh yeah, work it, baby.
Okay, Lynn. 13-year-old.
Now this guy gets it.
I mean,
Aren't they
it's a
just
giant
the
mech.
coolest? Just everything about them. The lasers, the force fields, the bipedal and vehicular transformations. You ever have that dream where you're inside one and it's just transforming over and over and over?
Huh?
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Actually, I don't normally show this to people, but I've been working on some Skell fanfiction.
Yes.
Hold on, I'll just pull it up here one
Lynn,
sec.
I don't think I need to see
Lynn,
it.
Oh, right. Sorry.
I don't think I need to see your fan fiction, Lynn. I think we're
Originally,
good.
scales were developed as a defensive measure to counter potential alien threats. It wasn't enough to save Earth, though. We were outnumbered and outgunned. Still, just look around you. New LA gone from basically nothing to this in just 2 short months. We could never have come so far so fast without scale technology. I'd love to get you into one to see for yourself, but it's not simple.
Well, yeah, duh. For one thing, only blades are allowed to pilot skells. And even then, you need a license.
A
These aren't
license.
toys
Come
we're
on.
talking about. They're collecting machines with powerful weapons. And they're a precious resource. We only have so many of them to go around. So yes, as you might imagine, the certification process is a fairly rigorous one.
I'm sure you're thinking, where do I sign test? But it's not that simple. They choose you, not the other way around. You can't just walk in the front door and volunteer.
There is some criteria. The details are largely hidden, but basically, HQ only allows the cream of the crop to take the test. Blades who go above and beyond in their duties and for the people of New LA in general.
So what do you say? If you become a blade and work hard, I'm sure it'll only be a matter of time before they tap you on the shoulder.
Dang,
Speaking of
really
work,
trying to
that
sell
reminds
being
me.
a blade.
Why don't we check out the mission control board first? That's where we take on our assignments.
Good call. Let's head on over.
Okay, well I guess in order to advance, we gotta take some missions.
So this is mission control. We don't have a dispatch system yet, so blades usually choose their own assignments. Everyone comes here and selects from the missions available on the board.
And it's not just official blade tasks. Any request is free to post here. Businesses, citizens, whoever.
Yeah, it's basically everything gets done in New LA, so the board's constantly updating. Just about every blade will stop by here at some point in their shift.
It's like our second home. You'll always find a number of blades around here, blowing off steam or browsing mission control for their next assignment.
Whenever I get freed up, I'll stop here first thing to check for any missions I might be suited for.
Likewise. And if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo, that's what the scout console is for. We should show you that next.
Hey, who's giving this tour anyway? We also have the scout console, if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo. And Elma just said that, didn't she?
Wait, I can move the camera. Oh, wait a minute.
Hey!
Okay. Oh wait, gotta check out this scout console first. Oh, this is where we can recruit people from online.
Ta-da! The Blade Scout console. When the going gets tough, the tough go to the scout console. You know, to get tougher.
If you do end up joining us, you'll quickly realize just how important this little kiosk is. A lot of the mission control assignments are too much for any one blade to handle. They tend to call for multiple members with specialized knowledge or unique skills. This console lets you search for and recruit other blades to fill those roles for just such an occasion.
You can't spell blade without team. Sorta. Anyway, awesome, right? So, you ready to join up?
Really trying to sell
Hang
this to
on,
me.
Lynn. Take it easy, would you?
What? I'm just saying you'd have to be some kind of an idiot not to want to join Blade. Or maybe a crazy person.
Oh, and here I thought you might be pressuring our guest.
Apology accepted. Now, how about a little shopping? And I'm
Why am I
not
going
talking
shopping?
about the stuff over in the commercial district. I'm talking about Armory Alley.
It sure is a tutorial.
Hey.
I already talked to these people. Oh, well, we're in the cutscene anyway.
So this street's what we call Armory Alley.
Blades can requisition equipment from any of the vendors here.
I won't lie. Most Blade members face danger on a daily basis. Having the latest gear isn't about impressing your friends. It's a matter of survival.
True enough. And that goes not only for your personal armor and weapons, what we call ground gear, but for skell equipment as well.
You can even buy whole skells. Can you imagine owning your own skell? Huh? Oh, right, the door. I think all that's left is the heart of Blade itself. Blade Tower.
Hey!
Pretty sure I already talked to these guys. Yeah. Oh yeah, we already passed through this place on the way to the barracks.
So yeah, Blade Tower. When we come here, it's usually to stop by Blade HQ. The higher-ups, like Secretary Nagi and Commander Vandam, will spend most of their day here. The government leaders, too. They're based in the tower. Guys like our new Director General Maurice San, for example.
Blade sometimes report to the leadership here after we finish key assignments. You'll want to remember this place.
And that about does it for our tour. So, what do you think? Pretty amazing setup, right? You can't wait to join Blade, right?
Okay, Blade, serious enough. We're not here to make a sales pitch. We just want you to have all the facts so you make an informed decision to join us, or not. Now that you've seen where and how we work, hopefully it made a good impression, but your decision will be just that. Decision. In any case, let's head back to the barracks. Secretary Nagi will be waiting.
And we're already done with chapter 1. Great. Well, that was easy. Sure, I guess I'll save. Haven't had to make any important decisions. Can I change my class yet? Oh, maybe. I guess I could probably have to get to level 10 on Drifter before I can change my class. I know Drifter is the best class in the end game once you get all the skills you need. I wonder if they nerfed any of the builds I was used to. Because I just spammed the Ether Blast and combo. Exploring an uncharted planet is no easy task. For the sake of efficiency, it's important that each division performs its own assigned duty. Let's all talk to these guys. Who are you? Kirsty? I mean.
Okay, listen carefully.
Defense Secretary Nagi is in charge of military affairs. He, in turn, oversees Commander Vandam, who serves as our operational leader. It's mostly a political position, as I understand it. Normally, someone in such a lofty position wouldn't have contact with the boots on the ground. But Secretary Nagi always insists that he's just another citizen of New LA and strolls through the city without an entourage. He's a very impressive leader. Okay, what's troubling you? Why? Are you offering to help? Because with the amount of work on my plan, I won't turn you down. But if you don't even know the base is operating one of those, I don't know how much help you could be. Well, you should ask your patron, or Elma, I mean, to walk you through it. After that, we can talk. Once you know what you're doing, come back and talk to me, alright? Okay. And Priscilla, not Priscilla. Okay, Provisional Government. The Provisional Government is our system of self-governance, headed by Director General San, I think. I think that's how they pronounced it in that cutscene. I have no idea, though. Don't tell me you thought that Blade was running this whole city by itself. Blade handles the fighting, but the Provisional Government manages the city. It's a very clear division of duties. Okay.
Yeah?
What's troubling you? Mediators protect the city and also serve police-like functions within it. But there are some problems they can't resolve without further help. That said, I simply do not have the manpower to resolve some of the more minor grievances that are brought to me. It would be nice if there are good Samaritans available who are willing to make the effort to solve those sort of problems.
How's it going?
Wait. We already know about Minya-sums? I guess they haven't told us what Minions are, so it's not really a spoiler yet. Man, how did I not notice this building before when I was playing the game all the way when it first released?
How's it going? Oh,
What's
wonderful.
the weather like in Primordia? The weather on Mira changes abruptly and often. They say it's as fickle as a young lover's heart. Oftentimes, you'll head out on a bright, clear morning and end up soaked from thunderstorms by noon. Veteran blades tend to carry a wide variety of equipment in order to respond to changing weather. For example, electrified weaponry is especially effective during thunderstorms.
How's it going?
Okay, what's any interesting rumors?
Wow,
Did you hear about the blade who found an unusual flower while she was on a mission in Primordia? It turned out to be an indigent that was just camouflaged as a flower. The thing attacked her out of nowhere. She was lucky she wasn't killed. I hear the poor girl is totally traumatized now. Even the get well flowers she's been receiving have left her screaming and shaking like a leaf. Poor thing. She was attacked by a flower and you send her get well flowers? Man, come on. Okay. And Solin, what do you got to say? What's the role of the support staff? Us support staffs are the one who have to clean up Blade's messes in the maintenance center and commercial district. As a doctor who heals the wounds of Blades, I actively serve in a support capacity. It keeps me far busier than I would like. Why is doctor in quotes like doctor? You know? There is no end to the foolishness of Blades who throw themselves into battle and sustain needless wounds in their every encounter. Should you end up in a combat role yourself, I urge you to equip yourself properly to avoid sustaining any preventable damage.
What is it?
What's any interesting rumors? I can't believe a fellow alumnus of my elite university chose to become a blade of all things. And this was a man so accomplished that he stood out even among the top students at our university. He could have been a politician or a CEO. But instead, he chooses to put his precious life at risk with one dangerous mission after another. I cannot even begin to comprehend what he's thinking.
Sir!
That's right, if you register your collectibles in your Collectopedia, you can earn rewards. That's at the core of what we do as a curator. Can I do that right now? Until... Nope, can't do that right now. Okay, Eric and Ted.
Best of luck. Yes.
Ah, well, I'm a curator, and Captain Eric's team, we're in charge of surveying Mira's biology. I've always had an affinity for animals and nature and stuff, so I'd like to think I'm pretty well suited to the job.
Best of luck. Yes.
I know Mira's gonna be our home now, and I know it doesn't sit well with a lot of folks, but it's all a matter of perspective. Think about all the new species of flora and fauna, all the things you'd never see on Earth. Doesn't that excite you? Well, for me it does. Honestly, I'm grateful I get to explore more of this incredible world with every new day.
I appreciate it. Right.
Before I got picked for the White Whales crew, I was surveying new species of plants in the jungles of South America. Now it's my responsibility to clarify, in a hurry, the effects that our new home's flora might have on humanity's future. And yeah, I have a military training. I might come from academia, but I'll be damned if I don't pull my own weight here.
I appreciate it.
Okay, what about the plants on Mira? Most of Miran flora is still unidentified, but as a rule of thumb, be extremely careful when encountering a new specimen. Once you've picked up enough samples to analyze, I would recommend clearing out quickly. This place is just as dangerous as the Amazon, most likely more so. You should really proceed under that assumption. Okay, thanks for the advice. Okay, I guess we gotta move on with the story, because there's not really much to do. Defense Secretary Nagi came in to greet the new crew member person. He must be expecting big things from me. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of big things, because the main playable character is the best character in the game.
Honey, we're home.
Yes, very amusing.
Who wants a fresh cup of tea?
Thank you, Ms. Gu, but I can't stay long. I just wanted to pass along a request from your commanding officer.
Commander Vandam? Does it have anything to do with our new arrival?
Correct. He stopped by while you were out on your tour. He said he'll come back, but that I shouldn't wait to ask you.
Here we go. I bet I can guess.
You probably can. He wants to fast-track our new friend here for blade duty with a training assignment.
What in the hell are we waiting for?
as he put it.
The commander does have a way with words.
Makes even my pitch sound smooth.
I explained about the memory issues, but he didn't see it as a problem. And to be honest, given our current need for blade fruits, I can't say I entirely disagree.
Hey, it's not me you need to convince. Blade service is voluntary, remember?
Of course, and I would never force or coerce anyone. Well, friend, what do you say? Can we count on you to do your part?
I think we're gonna be a little obstinate, you know? Nah, I'm not doing it.
Ms. Koo, how much do you know about life pods?
Life pods? You mean like from the white whale?
Yes, those life pods. Like the one Elma, a blade, rescued our friend here from. Emphasis on the word rescued. Because if you aren't released, you just sit there frozen in stasis. Forever.
Oh man, this is coercion.
So did you have an engineering question about life pods? Or is this all part of the guilt trip?
I'm sure I have no idea what you're talking about. Now, what will it be, friend?
Can I just keep saying no?
Now, you wouldn't want to refuse the people who saved your life, would you, friend?
No! No! We're not...
You said no. You wouldn't refuse. That's a yes, right?
Nope.
You said no. You wouldn't
Okay.
refuse.
I think
That's
we're
a
at the part where it
yes,
repeats.
right?
I'm gonna do it one more time. We gotta check one more time. One more time. If
You said no.
Okay.
You wouldn't refuse.
Okay.
That's a
Okay.
yes,
Fine.
right?
Fine. We'll join Blade. Jeez. Come on. Fine.
I knew you'd make the right choice. Welcome to the
Dang,
organization.
that's some coercion, man.
Elma, he can start on your team. You'll begin training immediately.
Yes, Mr. Secretary. With pleasure.
All right. Welcome to the Cool Kids Club.
Oh yes, I love the Cool Kids Club.
Now then, let's discuss that training assignment. We've decided to start you out on a probe installation, just to get your feet wet.
I guess we should back up a bit. Here in New LA, we're using a specialized computer system called Frontier Nav to help us deploy a sensor grid across Mira. A network of data probes that allows us to monitor conditions and collect all kinds of information about the planet.
Expanding the grid and filling in the blind spots is one of Blade's highest priorities. Here, take a look at this. What you're seeing on screen is a terrain map that includes New LA and the surrounding landmass. As you can see, we've divided the area into a series of hexagonal blocks. We call these blocks segments. Together, they form our grid. We determined this was the most efficient pattern given the limited range of our... Based on that, we know exactly where we need the probes to go. Now we just have to install.
Sooner the better, as far as I'm concerned. The Frontier probes can also general locations of living things in the vicinity, which comes in handy if we need to track down a blade or another citizen.
Yes, quite handy indeed. So for this first exercise, you'll be heading here, to that white segment. Go there, install the data probe, and then come back home.
Got it. East of the city.
In that case, we can take the east gate out of the administrative district, right? We should be there in no time.
I'll get details on the probe and proceed to you, Elma.
Of course, Mr. Secretary. All right, you two, shall we?
Yeah! Training or not, let's go install the hell out of that probe!
Okay, let's install a new probe. Chapter 2, The New Frontier. Okay, Nagi, anything else you gotta say? Installing data probes is one of Blade's most fundamental duties. but that's a lesson that's perhaps best taught in the field. I'd like you to accompany Elma to see exactly what I mean. This will be your first blade assignment. You can expect to be compensated if it's completed to our satisfaction. Now show us what you can do. Okay, we got fast-track recruited into Blade. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick before we actually start. So, let me hold on. Close my webcam for a second. Okay, I'm back. Let's get started on our first mission then. Since chapter 1 is basically just nothing, I guess this is gonna be slightly more involved, but like not that much more.
Man, am I glad we pulled an assignment to the east of the city this time. It'd be a long walk all the way back over to the west gate.
Hold on. Are we even sure the East Gate will be open? Last I heard, it was still on lockdown from all the high-level indigent activity.
It was, but they just lowered the threat level earlier today. The gates are officially open for business. One of our teams must have gone out there and kicked some furry indigent butt, huh?
If it was the East Gate, it wasn't us. So it's probably Irina and Gwyn, right?
Wouldn't surprise me at all. Irina's team is one of our best.
How does he know Irina and Gwyn?
We ran into them just before we met up with you. They were on their way out to an assignment.
Well, then that settles it. It must have been them, right? Man, forget this amateur hour probe baloney. Those guys are where the action's at.
I'll try not to take that personally. But enough talk. We've got our mission to deal with. Let's head out.
Roger. That probe isn't gonna install itself. Let's get to the East Gate, shall we?
It's got the cutscene's gotta show us where the East Gate is, because this is basically a tutorial. This is Eleonora, Blade Support Leader, here to tell you that the segment feature of your map is now available for use. It's displayed on your handheld comm device, and it's a useful tool with lots of info about Mira. Give it a look if you're unsure of where you are and what to do. So now we can actually open the map, and look at that. Everything's in hexagons. Ooh. Oh, a new person. Suriella?
Yes?
Oh, have you come to see the town? Oh, wait, no, we talked to this lady already. Any new?
Hey.
I killed an indigent the other day, and the weapon popped out of its belly. Now I wield it in combat to honor the comrade that monster ate. Oh, we can change the time. Nah, it's fine. We'll go out at night. Well, actually, it's technically almost morning. Okay, Thomas, what do you guys say?
Yes?
Why not get used to battling indigents by fighting some Ovis? This place is lousy with them after all. Unlike Rex's and other more ferocious indigents, Opus won't even attack unless you hit them first. That makes them useful as training dummies. Another piece of advice, don't mistakenly pick a fight with any of the dangerous creatures near Sayrum Lake to the north. Numerous skilled interceptors have fallen to the indigents in that area. As noble a goal as protecting the city is, it's not worth risking your life like that. If you ever catch the eye of one of those indigents, just turn and run away.
Hey.
Noted. What about recent developments? Apparently, Nelson's team has gone missing. They had planned to install a number of data probes and then come straight back to the city. What could have happened to them? I don't know what sort of foe they ran into, but let this be a lesson. You have to be careful when you're exploring. Dang. Sounds like Nelson's team is dead. Oh, let's get out of the city and start exploring. Oh, these are one of the Ovises. Yeah, they don't even care that I'm right next to them.
We can do this!
Let's engage him. Lay down some fire for me.
Let's see him chew on this!
Carnival!
Didn't see that coming.
Out top.
Wow! Appendage down! We can eliminate...
Good idea. I'll cut him down to size.
Side slash.
This team never loses.
Let's keep it up!
Oh, new shoes. Hold on. We gotta equip that. Oh no, it's leggings. No, what I have on already is better. So we'll just make our way to the probe site. We'll just kill some more Ovises.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Fire Carnival!
I'll send him for a loop. Now, close in and clean up.
Now, it's my turn. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
On it. Take this. They didn't see that coming. Gun him down.
Wild Dance!
Upper hand.
You never
Hit him
lose.
again!
Okay, what level am I right now? 5. What level are these monkeys? Oh, they're dead. It's time for a cutscene, it looks like. Yeah, what could have killed these monkeys?
What the hell happened here?
Uh-oh. That looks like one ugly customer.
You don't think that one Sinicula could have killed all these simius?
Unless
Unless... what?
this is bad.
What's bad? I don't follow you.
That Sinicula. It's a tyrant.
Oh, it's...
Huh? But it looks just like any other Sinicula.
Think about it. Your typical simius is way higher up on the food chain than your typical Sinicula, right? Usually we'd find one simius standing over 3 or 4 Sinicula corpses. But here, the tables have been turned. And I don't see a single trace of any other indigents in the area. There's only one explanation. That Sinicula is a tyrant.
Let me check the Blade Report database. If there's a tyrant this close to the city, someone must have run across it. Bingo. There was a Sinicula tyrant sighted not too long ago, but it was a couple of segments further out.
Oh, yeah, closer to the city.
It could have followed the blade that spotted it back towards New LA, or come here to feed, or who knows what.
That's crazy. I can't believe there's a tyrant right on our doorstep and HQ isn't doing a thing about it.
Well, don't forget why they sent us here in the first place. Frontier Nav's range is still limited.
Oh, right. They couldn't track it if there's no local probe. They must have lost it when it went off the grid.
Now, what is a
The
tyrant?
tyrant designation is given to creatures that pose a special threat in one way or another. That doesn't always mean raw strength. Some tyrants will actually register as low rank when we find them out in the field and engage them in combat.
But don't let that fool you. If a creature shows up as a tyrant, you can be sure it's got at least one nasty trait or ability to speak of. The system can't account for everything, though, so don't let your guard down, no matter what rank it assigns. Even some of Blade's very best teams have come back with serious injuries after running into a tyrant in the field. He'll come back. As long as you understand the risks involved. Lynn?
Count me in. The same goes for everyone in New LA, but if we're gonna settle here on this planet, we're gonna have to get used to dealing with tyrants now and then. Besides, if I need to, I can always run away while busy chewing on one of you guys.
Fair enough. But don't
Come on,
push
Lynn,
it,
you're supposed to be
okay?
the tank, though.
Either of you. If we can take it down, great, but if not, even just luring it away would be a moral victory. As long as we buy enough time to install the probe, we can use Frontier Nav to track it, or any other tyrant that comes this close to the city from now on. Just make sure you're ready before we attack. This'll be tougher than anything else we've faced.
Man, this is all tutorials right now. We're not into the meat of the game yet. Engaging a tyrant is no small task. It's important to equip your best before charging in, so double check all weapons and gear. Oh, and make sure your arts are ready and leveled up, okay? That's the first step to becoming a combat master. Oh right, we should level up our arts. Yeah. So leveling this up, because this staggers, this topples, so we definitely want to upgrade this. Okay, it does increase the tool cooldown a little, decrease it a little bit. Yeah, let's upgrade our main attacking ones. Okay, that's probably all the upgrades I need for now.
Almost there. Need strength.
Yeah, it's only level 5.
Shadow strike.
Okay, let's try to attack the head.
That's what I need.
Nice. Move in and do some damage. Tendons destroyed. Move in and strike. Ice flash. Upper hand.
Okay. Here comes the pain.
Side slash.
Step coming. Gun him down.
It's gone. Finally you love me.
Shadow strike.
Schultz,
Very edge.
let's see him chew on
Hit
this.
it again for me. Fire carnival.
Side slash. Upper hand. Early bird.
Man, Uncontrollable is such a good song.
We are awesome.
Nice work, Lynn. You fought well. You did too. Now let's get down to business and install that data probe.
Let's get down to
If we
business
stay here for long, there's no telling what other playmates might show up.
and defeat the Hunts.
This beam of light indicates a Frontier Nav site. It marks the ideal spot to bury the probe.
Okay, the probe should be ready for insertion. I'll just boot it up.
Thanks, Lynn. The top half of the cylinder contains the probe itself. The bottom half is a laser. It dissolves the soil so the probe can burrow to the proper depth. We tried just planting them on the surface at first. We kept running into problems with the local wildlife damaging the goods. Burying them is going to save us all a lot of time and headaches in the long run. We set?
Yes, ma'am. Whenever you're ready.
Why don't you do the honors? You can launch it from your combat. Give it a try.
Okay, let's try it. Yo, laser. And bury.
Good. Now we just give it a minute to reach the target depth.
And installation complete. We are now online with a solid connection to Frontier Nav.
Excellent. See? At the end of the day, there's really not much to it. The hardest part was calculating the ideal probe locations. We need them spread out evenly to maximize data collection.
Yep, planting probes is easy. And the more we plant, the more likely we are to find missing crew. So anytime you see a probe site, there's no excuse not to plant that sucker.
That'll do it for your training. Let's head back to the barracks and report to Secretary Nagi.
Cool, new armor. Frontier Nav probe sites are optimal. Okay. Lau? We're getting Lau's advice already? We haven't even met him yet. Okay, and now we have recon. That's locked. So there's treasure here under the tyrant here. Cool. Have we unlocked flash travel yet? Because that would make it. Is this, what's this archive? Summary on the chapters. Okay. That's me, Elma, Lynn, Nagi, Maurice. Racist, skeleton, Skells, White Whale. Man, White Whale, Moby Dick reference. I didn't know that when I played this before because I was really young. Because it came out in like 2012, but like, man, so many references. Just clear all these out. Clear all these out too. I know how to play. Yeah, it is a little slow in the beginning, because it's trying to teach you everything you need to know. But soon enough, we'll get into the meat of the actual game, and I'll just be clearing a bunch of side quests and stuff. I can't connect to the server yet. No. Can't wait until I unlock a scale though. That makes traversing so much cooler. Wait. I didn't check if I can just fast travel yet. Looks like I can't fast travel yet. I guess we're walking then. It's not too far at least, but like, cause like it's just right back inside the east gate. We're auto saving. Oh, you know what? I didn't check the new equipment I got. Let's see, anything? Nope, still have the same old equipment here. Yeah, this is slightly better. I think that's the same type of armor that Lao has. I mean, that is really cool, but this is better, so we'll be equipping that. Okay, I think I have the best equipment now. Is this the new person, Sorona? Did I talk to this person before? I don't think so. Who are you?
Hi.
Oh, you're that new crew member they found, aren't you? So what do you think? Isn't this town huge? But as big as it seems, Mira's a whole lot bigger, so don't go running off half-cocked. Cocked? Okay. That comm device you're holding can display a map of the surrounding area. If you lose your bearings, just fire it up and take a look. The triangle is your current position, the teal dots are your fellow team members, and the white dots are people like me. As for scales, well, you don't have one of those yet, so never mind. But when you do get one, take a look at your map and see for yourself.
Hi.
Okay, what's trouble with you? You've heard of Italian Rock, right? That big rocky mountain in the northern part of Primordia? It's that big spire you can even see from the city. That area hasn't been fully explored yet, so Eleonora is always nagging us to get out there and do a survey. But the Talon Rock Mountain is swarming with dangerous indigents, what makes it a big hassle. We've been kicking that count down the road forever, and now that they aren't even offering us any other missions, so we basically have no choice but to do it. That Eleonora has the face of an angel, but she's doing the devil's work in that the receptionist's guide. Do we have the affinity map up? Do we have the affinity chart? Let's see what the affinity chart looks like. We got Gwyn. Colonel and ex-subordinate. Subordinate commanding officer. Ex-subordinate colonel. Team member, team leader. Dedicated skill test pilot. Dedicated. Marcus is one-way to team leader. Oh, here's Sorona. Devilish receptionist. Okay. I'll never forget when the Xenos attacked Earth, the way they leveled skyscrapers like they were knocking over a child's tower of blocks. Oh, it was so horrible. Carl. I don't think we talked to you, Carl.
What? Oh!
So let me get this straight. You safely installed a data probe on your very first mission and killed the tyrant while you were at it? Holy crap, dude, you do not mess around. Man, I'm really gonna enjoy having you around, because I sure as hell don't want to do this stuff. Thanks, Carl.
What?
Anything trouble you? Man, I'm so sick of Trevor pushing us around. He made us do an indigent bounty hunt mission solo. Now he's sending me on a super hard mission in some area we barely got any frontier nav info about. It sure would be great if someone went and planted a data probe in Primordia for me, you know? Yep, sure would be great. Like that new kid everyone's talking about. The one that's throwing data probes all over the place. It would be great if he did that. I'm just saying. I get the message. We'll do that later.
Oh, yeah?
They found an additional 10 crew members. Hot damn. I mean, good steaming hot damn. We haven't had a piece of news like that in a while. Oh yeah, I already listened to this guy. Okay, let's continue the story, because these first few chapters are really quick to get through, because they're basically just extended tutorials. But there's a total of 12 chapters, according to the wiki page. That's just all the main story chapters, because there's going to be a new epilogue in this definitive edition.
Commander Vander.
Well, now, look what the cat dragged in.
Oh yeah, that's a different VA.
Sorry we missed you last time. We could have come to meet you at HQ, you know.
Indeed. I suggested as much. Twice.
We know how much I enjoy to do. Anyway, I hear you tangled with a tyrant, way out of your league, on a training mission, no less. That was reckless, and goddamn magnificent.
there goes chapter 2. Okay, let's move on.
So, Commander, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit here today?
Can't just ask Nagi to do everything for me. I'd be out of a job.
Hey, I delivered you the new recruit, didn't I?
Yeah, you won the bet. Don't worry about it, all right? I'll settle up with you later. You know I'm good for it.
The bet?
I'm sure I'm needed elsewhere. If you'll all
Okay.
excuse me, Commander.
That wasn't obvious at all.
Look at you two. I swear, you're like two children excited about a new toy.
Look who's talking. I don't recall ever seeing you file a request to personally train a rescue before.
Is that so odd?
It is before we'd even asked him to become a blade, little miss stick in the rear.
Usually I ask when I don't get your slang expressions, but something tells me to just let that one go.
Enough about that. Where are your manners, anyway? I still haven't been introduced to our new recruit here.
Introduce Blade's top officer.
In a past life, I was chief engineer on the White Whale. Same idea, basically. I'll fix it. You follow? Huh. Not much for conversation, are you?
So you still haven't told us why you're here. From the look of things, I'm guessing this isn't a social call.
You think?
No. So let's cut the crap and get into business.
Ha! Sounds like you're learning my expressions just fine, Elma. Anyway, first we need Chatty Cathy here to choose a division and pull an assignment.
Was there this many? There's so much foreshadowing in this early game. I didn't realize the first time I played this, but that was like 13 years ago at this point. Man, there's quite a bit of foreshadowing. But what's the assignment?
Whoa there, Itchy Trigger. I know you're just chafing at the bit to run out there and grab the world by its tail, but you need to choose a division first. Once that's all hashed out, we can get into detail about what your first assignment's gonna be.
Pretty much everyone in New LA works for Blade, in one of several different fields. Helping to explore Mira, or to maintain order in the city, or, well, you remember Nagi's speech, right? There are 8 different fields in all, and each one has its own branch within Blade. Officially, they're called divisions. Naturally, you'll want to choose one that best suits your personality and your talents.
Let's start with the Pathfinders.
Oh, and there's a lot.
Pathfinder's #1 responsibility is planting data probes, like you did on your training mission. It may not be the sexiest job, but important? You bet your ass it's important. We've only been on Mira 2 months. We don't know jack about this place. The more probes we install, the faster we can get our bearings here and give ourselves a fighting chance.
We've already detailed how important it is we expand the Frontier Nav network ASAP. So, for the time being, I'll just remind you of the highlights. It helps us keep Blade safe. It helps us keep the city safe. And most important of all, it's the key to locating the missing parts of the Lifehold and recovering the rest of the human race.
Okay, next up, Interceptors. You met Akeloff and Evans, right? Irina and Gwen, this is their division. Interceptors have one main duty: protect New LA and everyone in it from the wildlife here on Mira. Right now, this is probably our busiest division. Interceptors ride shotgun for the research eggheads, they escort VIPs around, and they help any other idiots who get caught out there with their pants down.
Next are the Harriers. Remember Doug Barrett, the Skell pilot conducting the test flight with Lynn? He's part of the Harriers. If you think of the Interceptors as defense, Harriers would be New LA's offense. They specialize in preemptive strikes on clear and obvious threats. But only on clear and obvious threats. They're not meant to go out and just blast any indigen that moves.
And you got your reclaimers. These guys are in charge of finding the other pieces of the White Whale. Among other things, that is. Including anything of ours left behind after a battle. Scale debris, weapons, personal effects.
Okay,
It
that's
can
one
get
of the
a bit
DLC
morbid,
characters
frankly, but
from
it's
the
gotta
original
be
game.
done.
I think it was just
Until we're up
included
and
on the
running
English version.
here on Mira and have this place completely figured out. Everything we brought from Earth needs to be treated like it's irreplaceable. Also, the search for the Lifehold. That's mostly the reclaimers.
Next, curators. Curators are the first to scout ahead to unexplored territory, bringing back whatever samples they can get their hands on. Fruits, bugs, sticks and stones, you name it. It's not all picking berries. Being a curator also means being the first to encounter unknown indigents.
Next? All right, prospectors. Prospectors do, well, prospecting. They poke around looking for minerals, resources, and whatnot. Things we need for everyday life here. We packed all the essentials we could on the White Whale, but that won't last forever. We need to be able to replenish our water and fuel if we want to survive. And sooner or later, we're gonna have to figure out how to replace things from scratch. From the socket on a Skell's knee joint, right down to the frying pan in Lynn's kitchen. Without these guys busting their butts, we have no future to speak of.
Next up, outfitters. All of our ground gear in Skell was developed in conjunction with private arms manufacturers, or AMs. Outfitters are Blade's way of supporting these AMs. They'll seek out anything that might inspire new ideas, and even assist with testing new prototypes.
Finally, the mediators. These are the folks who keep everything hunky-dory with John and Joan Q Public. Any problems a civvy has, they come to mediators. Fight with your neighbor, mediators. Lost cat mediators.
Oh, it's Hope. I love Hope.
It's not a division
Hope is my
for
favorite character.
everyone. You need to be a jack of all trades and a people person. Someone with my charming personality? Probably not the best mediator. But if you got what it takes, it's a clutch role, keeping things cool in front.
All right, so I think that's all 8 divisions. Any idea which one you'd like to join? Don't fret about it too much. Whichever you choose, you still have a lot of freedom in how you operate. Mediators can still get out there and mix it up, hunt indigens, whatever. And if a Harrier wants to take a break and settle an argument, that's their prerogative too. To be honest, even though it's sort of frowned upon, you can actually change your division whenever you like. So there's really no reason to stress about this. All right, you ready to choose?
Okay. We're not hesitating because I'll replay that whole thing again.
Yeah, and? We're on pins and needles here.
Yep, let's pick our division. So we cannot change it anytime, so it really doesn't matter. I think curators are the best for a new player because you're
Then
going to
it's
be
settled?
picking up a bunch of material.
All right. Thank God that's over. By the power invested in me, yada yada, you're officially a Blade.
Congrats, and welcome.
I know you're gonna do great.
Now for the job. Let's get down to brass tacks. Nelson's team has gone missing. Last contact we had, they were installing a data probe out in eastern Primordia. Then, nothing.
Nelson. Pathfinders, right?
Are we talking indigents here or what?
Your guess is as good as mine, but they did have a skell with them. You'd think they could hold their own, or at least run away.
All right, we're on it. We'll head to their last known location and go from there.
Report whatever you find ASAP.
Of course. Let's move out.
Roger that.
Oh, hey, we heard about this earlier. I mean, there shouldn't be any side quests yet, since we're only on Chapter 3. I think once you finish Chapter 3, the game just completely opens up. Okay, now we finally have fast travel. Oh, okay, there are other ones we can get. Okay, let's see if we can go find any side quests. Or I should just do the main quest, because Chapter 3 isn't that much. Okay. Yeah, these are all basic missions. Nothing really I wanted to go for. There's a mission. What does Sadie want?
Hey. Now what?
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you. I know you're terribly busy, but is there any way you may help me with a rather urgent request? I promise it won't take much of your time. Heck, I don't have much of my own to spend taking up yours. Sorry, getting off track. Anyways, I know I should be running this request through official channels and all that, so I'm sorry. But there's just no time. I'm desperate at this point. I'll literally take any help I can get. Not to say that you're just anybody. You're great, ha ha ha. Look, I know I must sound completely bonkers, but just hear me out, okay? That's all I ask. Please calm down. Oh, thank you, Emma. Huh? Oh, right, sorry. That probably didn't make a whole lot of sense, huh? Okay, let me pull it together here. Breathe in and out. In and out. People like me. It's all okay. Thank you. My head's a lot clearer now. What were we talking about again? Oh, right. Yes, so I need you to deliver some supplies to a blade team in the field. I'm a mechanic, you see, specializing in scales. I tend to head up a lot of important projects. Sorry, did that sound braggy? Anyways, I just got a call from a team that's always been really nice to me. They asked me to bring them supplies so they can do a field repair of their scales. Apparently, something called a whimsical duo gill attacked them after they left on a mission. Now they're stranded out there. I pride myself on customer service, but me wandering around outside the city is just, no. Bad idea. Bad idea. Especially with the whimsical duo guild that broke their scale still kicking around. Much as I want to help, I'm just a mechanic. There was only so much I could do. But on the other hand, the thought of those poor scales lying there all beat up just broke my heart. So I gathered some adventure stuff and left town, but then kind of panicked about what to do next. The only sane plan I could come up with was asking someone else for help, and then you came along. It's like magic, only not. Anyway, I know I should post this to Missing Control. Let's accept this, and let's track this. I don't have time for rules, man. I can't just stand around filling out paperwork and cutting red tape or whatever. Oh, and I'll pay you, of course. Or actually, the leader of the team you'd be rescuing will. Or I hope. At any rate, they're really in trouble, so if you get these supplies to them, I'd really appreciate it. Okay. Well, I'm gonna explore a little bit more just to see if there's any other things I can... Any other missions I got?
Got it.
How's the mining going? If you don't have enough data probes, just ask the Pathfinders to help you with resources. Shouldn't you all strive to be as passionate about fulfilling your duties as Justin? Okay, what's Walter got to say?
Oh.
Ah yes, Jace, isn't it? Ha, don't be surprised, it was quite obvious. Providing guidance to new blades is one of my duties, so Elma's report made it straight to my desk. Might give you one piece of advice. Do what you must to survive. Attack your foes from behind or side, but never head on. Call it cowardice if you like. It's still quite preferable to being dead. Anything else? What's troubling you? I believe the most important asset of a blade is the judgment to calmly assess any situation, no matter how dire it may appear to be. That said, a girl named Mia, who possesses not a single shred of that judgment, has just applied for a transfer to blade. I'm not enthusiastic about her prospects. She has pluck, true, but pluck without judgment is a recipe for early and useless death. I just saw her out behind the Division Shrine. She seemed to be thinking quite deeply about something. Whatever she's plotting, I'm sure it's nothing good. I hope I can convince her to quit soon. We'll meet Mia soon enough. She is someone that has a lot of side quests involved. Oh, there's a full team here.
Oh, here's the deal.
Have you ever picked up any of the fruits or flowers that grow here on Mira? Some of those collectibles were named by the first blades who discovered them. I myself found a brilliant white feather one, so I gave it the name of Queen's Rapture. It was quite a thrilling experience. I hope my dear friend Fina can experience that incredible feeling one day.
Oh.
And anything troubling you? Our team will be heading out on an expedition shortly. We'll set up a camp to use as a hub for a long-term survey of the area, as well as extermination of dangerous indigents. But I have no idea how I'm going to maintain proper hygiene out there. Perhaps I can convince my loyal manservant, Adelbert, and his assistant Dirk to install a shower. Manservant? Okay. Okay, this girl is freaky. Oh, here's Adelbert, I guess. You're the manservant?
Here's what I know.
As Harriers, our job is to exterminate the especially dangerous indigents that roam this world. Some of them are so tough it will take a full squad of blades just to make it a fair fight. Most of the Coalition's veteran fighters were assigned to this division. On my own team, I was lucky to serve with Fina and Gret, two career soldiers that may well have been both born wearing camo. They both have mouths that would make a sailor blush, but there's no one you'd rather have watch your back when you bring down a monster. Oh, and here's Fina and Dirk.
What?
I've heard a lot about that new blade lately. I think his name is Jace. Yeah, that's me. They say he killed a tyrant on the very first mission. That's incredible. I mean, I'm a Harrier and all, but tyrants are way out of my league. Heck, I can barely handle the Yovis that roam around over here. Those guys are like level 5. It's pathetic that I have to ask someone newer than me for advice, but I sure wish that new blade would teach me his combat secrets.
What? Great.
What's troubling you? I gotta admit, I have a terrible sense of direction. I'm always getting lost on bounty missions. Adelbart, that's the leader of my team, Team Jaeger, gave me a good piece of advice. He said, when you get lost, look for the trail. Follow the footprints of one who came before you. Following the footprints of one who came before is a sure path to finding your way home. Yeah, that Adelbert's a really impressive guy. Problem is, when I was following the trail back to ULA, I ended up way out west in Noctimum. It caused a lot of trouble for my team. Again, there has to be a better way to stay on track. We'll get the follow-up all soon. Attack on the white whale. The attack on the whale by the Xenoform Pursuit Force was like living through a nightmare. We'd slay them and slay them, but the unidentified Xenos would just keep pouring out of deep space. I'd watch as my friend's scouts were destroyed in silence, and the armor in the white whale's hull shattered without a sound. We fought as hard as we could, but they ultimately broke through our defensive line and infiltrated the ship. So many people were murdered by those monsters, and they never even knew why. I intend to continue fighting for humanity, but I hope I never have to be a part of a battle like that again.
What?
Recent developments? Have you ever fought the tyrant they call Eckhart the Indestructible, who lurks on the high ground of the Grieving Plains? I guess we Harriers can boast that we were able to face down a creature like that and live to tell the tale, but in truth we were no match for a beast. We had 4 Skells concentrating fire on it, and the thing barely flinched. After destroying Gret's Skell, our leader Adelbert ordered a full retreat. Of all the plants to land on, why did it have to be this one? Still, I guess I should be grateful that at least my friend Gret wasn't wounded in the incident. Sneezing. Gotta sneeze. Okay. There we go.
Really?
You want tyrants that harass you with dangerous attacks? Then work on destroying a body part like its arms or head to seal those nasty attacks off. Yolanda. What are you doing here? What does it look like? We're having ourselves a little chit-chat over drinks and poker, trying to figure out how we're going to make fat coin on our next mission. You got a problem with that? Don't get the quaint idea that everyone in Blade is some brainless sheep and not be invading this flock. Tomorrow we might all be dead, so anyone who's not milking the moment for every sinful pleasure it's worth is a Class A chump. Any interesting rumors? Haven't seen you around here before. You a rookie? Well, let me give you a piece of advice. If you run into a blonde bombshell with daggers in her eyes, steer clear. If you even look at her cross-eyed, right in the gut. Trust me, happens every day.
Hey.
I learned a thing or two from Robert myself, like to never cut corners on mission prep, so I'm heading back to Armory Alley to make sure I got everything I need. And that's just tutorial stuff. Okay, so now that we talked to everyone, let's just head out. Do that side quest we got on the way.
Well, careful.
Any other side quests around here? I don't think so. I don't see any green. Guess we'll just run about 1,500 meters thing. Really wish we could. I really want to get a skill, but like that's like halfway through the game before we get one. Oh, and it's immediately it's raining. Okay. Just head out. Thankfully, nothing here is really that aggressive. That's our probe we set up earlier. Not really worth fighting these guys. Ooh, items. Gonna pick these up. The RZA test.
Watch how it's done.
You ready for anything?
Shadow strike. Assault hammer. Blast before they get up.
I've got light.
Side slash. Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
I don't have an aura. Okay.
Shadow
Phew.
strike.
Weird.
Now, upper clean up.
Nice, a topple.
Flame grenade.
Slide.
All comes down to teamwork.
I got a workout from all
Ooh,
that
nice. Got some new armor. Let's try to equip that right now. It's level 8. Yep, level 8. Okay. Well, I can't equip that quite yet. Not high level enough. Ooh, monkey! Big monkey! Big monkey is always it's always a staple of Xenoblade games to have big monkey. Okay, red into territorial. Yeah, let's avoid that guy. Always a staple to have a big monkey that's right near the starting area that if you can just get jump scared by.
Open fire. Follow me.
Target in sight. Shadow strike.
Okay. Here comes the pain. Assault hammer. Blast before they get up.
I've got your cover fire.
Now,
Scream
all
edge.
units clean up.
Early bird. Now,
Ah, no, he's targeting me. I don't have a melee attack ready.
side slash. I'm in trouble. Heal me. Bring me down.
There you go. Show me what you got.
I have to stay in this. Help me.
Okay. Here comes the pain. Now we're stuck on a whole different plan. Always all around, so we stay quick with the gun.
Slide knife. Move in and do some damage. Scream edge.
Okay. Here comes
almost dead. Yeah, this level difference isn't too bad. Okay, getting close onto the area that the side quest wants us to do. Okay, let's kill this guy.
They look pretty strong.
We should weaken them just to be safe. Fire Carnival!
Good idea. I'll cut them down the side.
Shadow strike! Side slash!
Wild Step!
Slide! Flicker!
Wild Spin! Trash Chuck!
Side slash!
Come on, I'm waiting for someone to break it so I can topple.
Oh, crap.
Appreciate it.
Myself
I owe you one. I'm in trouble. Heal me!
There you go. Show me what you got.
Appreciate it. Upper hand!
You didn't see that coming. Gun
Side slash! I'll topple you.
Nice to topple.
flame grenade.
Strength comes from experience. That's true
Oh,
on
cool, I
any...
finally got healing art. Okay, almost at the spot. I'm only 500 meters. That's pretty close. Oh, these guys are kind of high leveled. What level am I right now? 7. Let's try to find some enemies that I can deal with, just to level up. Level 13, definitely not dealing with those guys. Level 9, this guy's alone too.
Watch how it's done.
Engaging. Lay down some fire
Let's
for
see
me.
him chew on this.
Shadow strike!
Carnival!
Slide!
Assault hammer! Blast them before they get up.
Wild Spin!
Side slash!
Leave this to me!
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Okay, here comes the pain.
Watch me
Early
lay
bird.
into him!
That dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Slide!
Trash Chuck!
They go.
Wild Spin!
Just not
Shadow
close enough.
strike.
I should be changing my.
Hit him again for me!
On it. Take
Side
this.
nice. Move in and
Leave
do
this
some
to me!
damage.
Split edge.
Trash
You didn't see that coming. Gun him down.
I'll take him down!
Appendage destroyed.
This
Move
team
in and
never
strike.
loses.
I never imagined this is where life was going to take me.
Go level 7. I mean, this isn't a terrible level gap. Just not great, you know. I might be fine though. Let's try to hop into this territory. Ooh, these big guys, I'm pretty sure they're super high level. Okay, these guys aren't aggressive anyway, so I'll just keep head on over. I'm getting. Okay. Level 12 isn't that big of an advantage. Yeah, let's try getting one of these
Open
guys.
fire. Follow
I've
me.
got your cover fire!
Slide! Flicker! Shadow strike!
Wild Spin!
Side slash!
Assault hammer. Blast them before they get up.
Uh-oh, the male one's coming this way. Please don't notice us.
Melee
I'd rather
attack!
not have to fight a bunch of them.
Okay, here comes the pain.
Slide back to the dentin. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
cut him down to size.
Stay in this. Help me.
Oh great, 2 of them.
Shadow strike.
Okay, here comes the pain.
Move in and do some damage.
Carnival!
The stuff on a hole, get ready.
Slide. Thunder.
This is nothing.
I'm almost down, but not
Side slash. My adrenaline's rising. Now.
this.
Up, up,
Sorry,
and we're dead.
guys.
I'm sorry.
Great, and we're sent all the way back here. Can I just teleport to the probe? Pretty sure you can just teleport to the probe. Ah, no. I don't know how fast travel works. Well, I guess we gotta walk all the way back. I'm just not gonna bother fighting anyone. I'm just gonna walk all the way back there. Ooh, new items. Nocturnal Vesper. Nah, I'm not gonna deal with those guys. Don't want to get caught up in a battle. We're just gonna keep running. See if I can avoid all these enemies. Egg Blata. Not dealing with those. Okay, we're not. It didn't take us that far back at least, but like still. Having to walk back after dying is kind of annoying. At least these guys aren't aggressive over here. Yeah, we're almost back where I died. So a little bit closer. Where are these items gonna be? Mosa cabbage. Okay. Just Mosa cabbages. Level 25 over there. Pretty high level. Because the master level is 60, I think they upgraded to 70 in this game though, but like max level in the base game is 60.
Yo.
Hey, little help over here. Some indigent attacked us during our assignment. I got one of my men pretty good. The skill is busted too. Damn thing won't move at all. Think maybe you can spare some supplies? Oh, Sadie sent you? Well, why didn't you say so instead of letting me flap my gums like an idiot? Here, give me the supplies. I need to get this scale patched pronto. Thanks, pal. You're a lifesaver. I asked Sadie for help, but I wasn't exactly getting my hopes up, you know what I mean? I'm impressed you made it out here in one piece. Nah, we're gonna be humble. Because we just passed all the enemies. Lucky, right? Well, we sure as hell weren't. That indigent turned up out of nowhere. How the heck did you beat the whimsical duo gill anyway? That thing was huge. What, you made it all the way here without running into it? Not even once? Yeesh, either somebody's watching out for you, or somebody's got in for us. One or the other. Wait, that means that damn whimsical duo gill's still on a rampage somewhere. Talk about a piece of bad news. Not every blade's as lucky as you know. We've got to take that thing out before it kills someone. What do you say? Think that luck of yours is good enough to beat a whimsical duo gill? Me? I want to sock the giant lug right into the ugly face. I'm sure you know how frustrating it is to have your assignment put on hold. Do this for a fellow blade. Secure the route and kick that ugly thing right in the teeth. I'll be here waiting for all the juicy details. The whimsical duo gill? Oh, it's this guy. Okay, I'm on my gun. Let's try to
Watch how it's done.
shoot it from over here.
Them just to be safe.
Good idea. I'll cut him down to size. Here's a good spot.
Okay, it's coming over this.
On it. Take this. I can't
No.
move. Dead. I need
I should
healing.
heal up first. Sliding nice. Move in and do some damage.
Okay. Here comes the pain.
Side flex.
Didn't see that coming. Gun him down.
Okay, drop down. Okay, I can drop down here.
Use an aura. Get control to battle. Slide. Flicker.
That cost TP. Okay.
I'm
now
almost
we-
Now, melee attacks.
Split edge.
Fire fireball.
Now, explosion and clean up.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Thing. I don't have any melee arts to use here. And the only real dangerous thing about it is
Shadow strike.
the level 25 more or less.
They're getting close.
Slide.
There we go.
Excellent strategy.
Oh, she got Shadowrunner. Shadowrunner is it Shadowrunner or Shadow Factory? One. Elm's class is just really good though. Speaking of classes, let's check on my class. Can I choose my class yet? Nope. I think I got all the arts for this class. Yeah, because these arts are on different classes. Okay, let's talk to Miles since we just completed his request. Well, you beat that whimsical duo go into next week yet? Hold on now. Judging from the air of confidence and a smug grin on your face, I'd say that baby's 6 feet under. Well, shoot, that's music to my ears. You cleared the path and made my day to boot. Pretty impressive stuff. I really gotta thank you. Well, while you were off fighting, I was working on the skill. Almost got all patched up. Looks like we'll be getting back to work without losing much time thanks to you. We'll bang these data probes in at the Frontier probe sites and be back home in time for supper. Hopefully the indigent data they turn out will make sure no one else gets another nasty surprise. Where are these Frontier sites? One's just a ways northwest of here on the shore of a lake. The other one's in a cave to the northeast. I was thinking my team could snatch them both up before all this happened. If you're headed that way, they're all yours. Just be careful. Some planet we picked to crash into, huh? Heh, it's easy to forget how nuts this place is until you get your ass handed to you by some giant monster. I mean, for the foreseeable future, we're probably going to be fighting things that can easily crush skulls. I gotta remember to be a lot more careful, or I'm going to wind up a lot more dead. No more rookie mistakes from me from here on out. You be careful too, yeah? Let's the both of us live a long, long time. See where humanity goes, you know? And mission complete. Recommended level was 9? Oh, that makes sense, because the thing was level 9. But like, a two level gap isn't that big. Okay, now let's missions, right? Yeah, missions. Okay, we're already tracking it. Okay, let's try to avoid these monsters. And it's 500 meters back the way we came from. Around these guys. Ooh, there's a thing right here. It's poop. It's literally poop. Okay. Check what this is.
Alright. You look a new man.
Got some experience from that at least. Okay, let's head towards the mission icon. Southern Janpath Plain. Boy, there are a lot of flowers in here. Some of these are definitely monsters. Okay, looks like we're almost to the place.
You didn't have to be like this.
Yep, there's a monster.
Open fire! Follow me!
Target in sight. Scream edge.
Oh, I'm in the right place to block it.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Okay, here comes the pain.
Light slinger.
Ah, come on.
Use an aura. Get control of the
Don't
battle.
worry, I'm all over this.
Upper hand.
Play it safe with an aura.
Oh, easy enough. So, yeah, so some of
It
these,
wants to be like this.
some of these plants are aggressive.
Open fire.
Follow shadow strike. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Okay, here comes the pain.
Oh wait, I should be checking like it tells you what position you are in.
Now that's what I need.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Yeah, I'm on the side.
Okay, here comes the pain.
Now it's my turn.
Ah, come on.
Shadow strike.
This team never loses.
Okay,
Hope I didn't get in the way.
let's move on. Almost to the place where we need to be. Oh, here's the Rex Skell. That's not good. Looks like Nelson's dead then.
Damn. I knew we would have heard from them by now.
It was definitely fighting something. But this damage, it's not the usual claw bite mark.
No signs of the team. If they were eaten, we know it. So did they walk away, or were they taken?
Let's investigate.
Right. Either way, they couldn't have gotten very far. Let's keep looking.
Probably dead
Hold
though.
up, Elma. Check this out. I'm picking up an Earth-based IFF signal coming from that direction. It's Pathfinder.
That thing over there, maybe?
It doesn't look natural, does it?
Oh yeah, that's the structure.
No, it doesn't. It looks like trouble.
And look at this. I'm picking up breeding for other life forms too. Multiple signals, moving around inside the structure. Elma, you don't think...
Uh-oh. No, they're probably
think you're
intelligent
right.
life forms.
Look at their movements. They're controlled, orderly. They're definitely not wild animals. Now the question is, are they native to Mira? Or are they visitors like us? And if so, from where?
You think it's one of the forces that destroyed Earth?
Let's not jump to any conclusions. It's a big universe out there. Of course, we shouldn't rule it out either.
Should we call this into HQ?
Yes, but not from here. If we're picking up their signals, they might be close enough to intercept ours.
You there!
Oh.
Drop your weapons.
Enemies.
Stay calm. We don't want to provoke them.
Earth aliens, surrender now!
They know about Earth? You may have been right after all, Lynn.
Come on, we can talk this out, right?
What are you doing?
It's okay, Lynn. Just stand down. I'm not sure why, but somehow they're able to communicate with us.
Meaning...
Meaning we need to know if diplomacy is a viable option.
Roger that.
We come in peace, and we're willing to negotiate. If you have any Earth alien prisoners, we'd ask the conditions for their release. If you don't, we'll leave you in peace.
No negotiation. No condition.
Well, nope,
We
peace
have
is not an
our
option, it
orders.
seems. Time to kill them.
All Earth aliens must die.
Before you get into scraps of Xenos, Let me tell you about a new combat technique called Quick Cooldown. It sends a jolt of auxiliary energy to your weapon, instantly recharging an art on cooldown, letting you use it again straight away.
They've seen us.
Cool. Oh, now we finally unlocked this. That makes sense.
Fire Carnival.
Assault hammer! Nail the backup! Flame grenade! Now, close in and clean up! Side splash!
Okay, yeah, they don't have any appendages. We just gotta beat them up. Throw is a hammer. Okay.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Don't worry, I'm almost...
That's the plan. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Take this!
Sliding.
Now, close in and clean up!
Shadow strike.
Assault hammer!
Hand.
Blast them before they get up! Flame grenade!
Side splash.
Alright, you're in for it! Who's next? None dare stand against us! Split it! Okay, here comes the pain!
Upper hand.
Oh yeah, man, this is way better. Now I don't have to wait for the arts to cool down.
So much for the diplomatic approach. What's the deal with wanting us all dead anyway?
Yeah, I wonder. They did mention they were following orders. Maybe someone higher up their chain of command would be willing to negotiate.
Okay, a bunch of skull wreckage. Nice. Humanoid Slayer 1. Dang. Mining Geo Probe, okay. Yo, level 37's over there. Okay, that's definitely not going over that way. Okay, so I think, did we get new stuff? Okay, I can wear some new equipment at least. And that's my best equipment there. Okay, I can finally wear this equipment. Max TP up. Okay, this one's slightly better. So let's head inside.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Whoop, another cutscene. Yeah, this is definitely an alien base.
Lynn, can you give us an approximate location for that IFF signal?
Let's see. Seems to be originating from that building over there.
Then we'd better get moving. There's no time to lose.
Okay, let's get moving.
They look pretty strong.
Be ready for anything. They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
I'll send them for a loop. Now, close in and clean up. Assault hammer! Flame grenade!
Fire Carnival! Shadow Strike! Hit him again for me!
Side splash!
On it! Take this!
Green edge!
And you death!
Infuriate!
Upper hand! Side splash!
Wow!
Slide! Slinger!
There. I need healing.
Catch myself
Thanks for
over
the
one.
backup.
Okay, almost done with this cannon. There we go.
You didn't see that coming.
Shadow strike.
Flame grenade.
So nice. Move in and do some damage.
We can lay it!
Good idea. I'll cut him down to size.
Almost down.
It all comes down to
There we
teamwork.
go.
I got a workout from all that running.
Okay, new equipment. Let's see. So I don't want to buy anything quite yet. Nope, still not as good as what I'm equipped with right now. So we'll just keep moving on. Those bugs are harmless. It's like, regarding a probe area, I can attack them.
All right, it's on.
Let's see what you've got.
Yes. Now get in close.
Now it's my turn.
Close in!
Now it's my turn.
Now, close in and clean up.
Side slash. Slide.
Fire carnival!
Yeah, these guys are not no problem because I'm a little bit higher level than them.
Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range
Don't
combat.
worry. I'm all over this.
There goes one.
Shadow
Let's clear this
strike.
down. I can establish a probe here.
Assault hammer.
Scream edge.
This team never loses.
We
Easy.
got him. Let's move.
Let's install a data probe here. Okay, I can fast travel now. We'll avoid those guys because I don't need to fight them. So it's up there. Can't climb. So I'm gonna have to take the bridge. So I guess it's this way. And then up this ridge. It says there's stuff here that I can pick up. Is it above us? Should be right here, the yellow thing. I don't see anything. What is item gonna be? I'll just avoid them for now. I don't need to fight, I don't need to fight, you know? What? Aerial cam. Yo, okay. That's cool. I don't think that was a feature in the original game. That's very helpful to see what's around. So up there. So down this way.
We can do this.
Let's see what you've got.
Wait for him to get close.
We can do this.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
I'll send them for a loop. Now, close in and clean up. Assault
Now
hammer.
it's my turn. Side slash.
Wow, these guys are really easy.
Upper hand. Use an aura. Get control of the
Don't
battle.
worry. I'm all over this.
Side slash. Shadow strike.
Now, close in and clean up.
Okay. Expert Drifter. Wait, what? How many arts did I acquire? Jeez. Oh, did I finally unlock? Okay, I maxed out this one. So I can actually switch now. So which way goes to Full Metal Jaguar? Okay. Yeah, no, I'm definitely going Full Metal Jaguar. Okay, we're going. Just checking my gear. Okay. Yeah, now we'll come back to Drifter later because that's actually the best class for end game. But you have to level up other classes to make it good. But yeah, I want to max out that rank area because that's Elma's class, and Elma's class is really strong.
Open fire! Follow me! Target in sight! Fire! Shadow!
All right, I have no arts now, right? Because I switched.
Yes! Now get in close! My turn!
I said backslash.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Okay.
Upper hand.
Okay, this one's almost done.
Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
Don't worry. I'm all over this.
Yeah, no, switching class is a little rough because I don't have a lot of combat arts yet for this class. Oh, and we attracted the other guy.
Shadow strike.
Okay. Here comes the pain. Now, close in and clean up.
Okay, there goes one. Just need to kill this one now. Man, I love Black Tar. It's such a cheesy song. Yeah, sorry, Lynn, I don't have a yellow art yet.
We're on top of this now.
Flash. Hey, no pushing.
Shadow strike.
Flash.
Upper hand.
Now, close in and clean up.
Side flash.
Never move.
Okay. I guess we can just ignore these guys. They're not really in the way. These guys definitely are though.
All right, it's on.
Let's see what you've
Yeah,
got.
let's just start shooting them.
Punch first. Ask questions later.
Early bird.
Yes. Hit him again.
Shadow
So,
strike.
sorry, Lynn, I don't have a good way of doing that.
Can't seem to get fired up.
I can't do. I have 2 arts now. It's so ridiculous. Gotta get behind this guy.
Move in and do some damage.
Here comes the pain.
Slide.
Hit harder.
Scream edge.
Oh, crap.
I should be up first.
Hurry.
Shadow strike.
Fire carnival.
Oh, it's nighttime already. Oh, Lynn's down.
Didn't see that coming.
I'll top
Go.
it.
Right here. You can do it.
Fire
Early
carnival.
bird.
Ooh, that consumed all my TP though.
Side slash. Trash chuck. Wild dance.
I am really low on health right now. Okay.
Shadow strike.
Got one down. Let me kill this one.
Sorry, I can't seem to get fired up.
My adrenaline's rising. Shadow Runner.
Dang, they aren't giving me any good feelings here.
Move in and do
Oh,
some
there we
damage.
go. This
Victory
guy will
is
complain
ours.
about it.
We got him. Let's move.
Ooh, new armor. Let's check this out. My advanced survival thing is still better. Okay, we have to get inside somehow. Scale wreckage. Maybe the door's just open. Let's see if the door will just open. Okay, it will just open. Oh no, these people are dead. Yep, I expected that. Here goes Nelson's team. I mean, they were just throwing up death flags when they were talking about how they went missing. Of course they're dead. Koyuki, what do you gotta say about this?
They're all dead. You killed them all. In cold blood.
Fortune did not smile upon them today.
Nelson.
R.I.P.
You
Nelson.
filthy Earth aliens
wrong army.
do not belong on this planet.
You seem more fluent than the others. Are you in charge?
Called Glennar. I command this squad, Earth alien. Now it is time for you to surrender.
Hello, Glennar. I am called Ella, and I command Squad. If this planet is your home, we apologize for intruding. We crash-landed here after our ship was damaged in an attack by unknown adversaries. We were hoping we could negotiate a peaceful settlement in exchange for our friends, but...
Yeah, no, you guys kind of killed them.
Peaceful settlement.
No,
Your words are wasted on us. All we can promise Earth aliens is a swift death.
Elma.
Right. We tried. Looks like survival of the fittest it is. Fine then. Seeing as you know we come from Earth, I'm guessing there's a good chance we might have a score to settle with you anyway.
okay, it's time for boss battle. Tension points are improved by using auto attacks. Oh, that's what 3,000 TP to heal someone. Oh, I already knew about. Why is it giving us all these?
Didn't have to be like.
I'll get the jump on him. Time to close. Oh, crap. Heal me. Hurry.
I should heal up first.
Not finished yet.
Fire blast. Get your adrenaline going.
Backslash. Now, close in and clean up.
My turn.
Let's get rid of these level 8 guys.
Get fired up. Wildcat. This force. Wildcat. Slide.
Yeah, once we get rid of these smaller guys, it should be easier to take out the other guy.
Trash talk.
Side blast.
Backslash. Now, close in and clean up.
Early bird.
Fire carnival. Hit him again.
I unlocked more arts right in the middle of battle. Oh, sliding slinger finally.
That's move in and Keep the rhythm going.
On it. Take this.
Shadow strike.
I was not prepared for that soul challenge.
Trash talk. Leave this to me. Almost done.
Flash.
Not out.
All right, you're in for it.
Slide. I hit harder. Wild dance.
Side slash. Scream edge.
There we go, easy. No one died there. Yep, Xenoblade. Xenoblade Chronicles X is so good. Definitive Edition just came out. But I played the Wii U version. So I already know how all this goes.
I don't get it. Why would they be so bent on killing all humans?
Why would they?
Who can say? Whatever the reason, this is dire news. We should let the others know ASAP. Let's call it in and head back to HQ for a full debrief.
Roger that. And here I just started to hope we'd finally escaped all this.
Nope, all our enemies followed us.
Escape! Yes, escape! Tatsu also want escape!
Oh no, it's
Friends! Friends not leave Tatsu trapped!
it's the potato.
More Xenos? What should we do?
Stay back, Lynn. What do you think, Rook?
Oh, we're gonna be called Rook? Yeah. I don't think we need Tatsu. I think we're good. You know, I think we're good.
Let's leave this stone unturned.
Better safe, right?
Tatsu safe! And Tatsu not stone! Monopon always said Tatsu should help friends in need. This time, Tatsu needs friends' help!
Fine, we'll help you. No, we're leaving you. So
dark! Tatsu can't breathe!
Oh, he got out anyway. He's a potato.
Oh, Tatsu finally free!
Interesting. One of the vegetables is sentient.
Talking potato. Huh. I wonder if it tastes different too. I know what we're having for dinner tonight. You don't know it yet, new guy, but I'm a pretty mean cook.
You are mean and cruel. Tatsu definitely not potato.
Oh man, Tatsu, okay.
Tatsu explained this to dumb and smelly Prone when they take Tatsu, but Prone not listen. Prone never listen. On Nopon rude day, Prone first set sticky feet on Mira. Especially Tatsu. Tatsu witnessed Prone abuse firsthand. At this rate, entire Nopon race in danger. Yes, Nopon are endangered species. So really, friends have social responsibility to protect Tatsu from danger.
Uh-huh. What do you think, Elma? Bake or fry?
Wait a minute. The beings who captured you, big brutes in armor, little pointy ears?
Yes, Prone!
And they're a more recent arrival here, is that right? They're not native to this planet?
Not native, recent. If friends want more details, friends must promise to protect Tatsu.
Okay,
Only then
Tatsu.
will Tatsu talk.
Probably the most. Tatsu is definitely the most annoying
Elma, you
Nopon in
hold
the
it.
series.
Tatsu will talk! Tatsu will talk! Friends not get Nopon sense of humor is all.
So if I understand correctly, this is your homeworld. The Nopon people are native
Why
to
they call
Mira.
seriously
And then just
Nopon instead of
recently,
Napon?
the Prones show up and quickly hunt you to the edge of extinction. Is that right?
Not just Prone. Prone and their nasty, evil buddies. Lots and lots of them.
Their buddies? You mean other alien races?
Other hungry alien races.
Hungry?
They all gang up on Nopon. They do horrible, terrible things to Nopon. Someday, Tatsu will turn tables and eat them for a change.
Yeah, we're teasing Tatsu. Very.
Tatsu has seen those eyes before. Hungry eyes, like Prone eyes. Tatsu is here to serve, not be served.
Yeah, seriously. What kind of barbarian would want to eat this little guy just like that? We should take care of him. Wash and clean him, season him.
That's right, that's right. This is exactly what Tatsu is saying. Take Tatsu.
Yeah, this
to
is
your
definitely
village.
not.
Wash and clean Tatsu. Season Tatsu.
You gonna realize?
Wait.
What do you think? Take him with us?
He seems harmless enough. And he'd be a good source of information on Mira and the Prone. All right. We can debrief him when we report to Commander Vandam. As long as he passes the quarantine scan, we can bring him back to New LA.
Right. Let's get that out of the way.
Quarantine.
All clear.
Okay, looks like he's good.
Then Tatsu can
I mean,
join
do we
friends?
really have to worry about germs?
Dance of joy! New friends are friendliest friends ever!
Please don't. Please don't,
I
Dan.
know! Tatsu has special thank you gift for friends for saving Tatsu's life! Tatsu will lend it to friends for free!
Lend? It's not a gift if you don't give it.
Give it away? For always?
Yeah.
For free? This would be insulting to friends and to Tatsu. No Nopon merchant worth his salt and pepper could do such a thing. Tatsu is grateful,
This
but
is the
Tatsu
start of the
not
Nopons
insane.
just being merchants.
What? It's insane to think if someone saves your life, you might actually show them some real... And he's not even listening.
Friend, do you ever get lost? Tired of bulky maps and flawed
Bro's going
memory?
into sales mode. Yeah, there's... You ever get lost? Need to lose your way on the map? There's gotta be a better way. Introducing...
There is a better way. Friends, this is your lucky day.
Pull it out. Pull out the follow ball, or whatever it's called. I forgot what it's called.
Presenting...
Oh, it is the follow ball, yeah.
Follow Ball is #1 ultimate best super secret must-have Nopon item.
Interesting.
If friends get lost out in the wild, friends just follow Ball of Light to safety. And now it's yours. For free
Okay, I better pull up the... Now that we're finally out of the
For
tutorial
now, anyway.
missions, I better pull up
Really?
the
Follow
quests.
Ball? That's the best name you could come up with for your super special thing?
Meh, meh, meh. What would friend prefer? Fancy name no one understands so friend can feel smart? Now, time for Nopon generosity.
Please don't dance. I'm good. I'm good. Okay, okay.
I don't know. Is that thing really gonna be all that useful?
Yeah, let's click
What
missions.
if it's a trap or boom, just blow in our faces?
Yes, that reminds Tatsu. If Ball gets damaged, Tatsu need to charge friends full price, plus restock fee.
So much for Dance of Generosity.
Yeah. So in the first Xenoblade Chronicles, I don't think Noppon's rated as greedy. You know, this is definitely the start of that characterization. Before using Follow Ball, select mission friend want guidance for. Follow Ball is super convenient Noppon treasure, but also total junk if no mission is selected. Oh, and Follow Ball sometimes gets lost, so try to go easy on Follow Ball. It's pretty smart for the most part. R and X. Okay, what's my thing? Report back to Commander Vandam. Okay, well we're just gonna fast travel there. Not gonna deal with that. Oh wait, I have some missions I can do. Okay, let's try to clear these missions out before we clear out the chapter, because I don't remember if these missions are missable or not, but like... So this mission is out in this direction. Be getting close to it. There it is. Nathan. What does Nathan gotta say? Have we met him before, right? In NLA. Please, Monica, you've gotta understand, as Blades, our first priority is coming home alive. And as the one responsible for this team, I have to take the path with the least amount of risk. So you want to give up his life to save ours? Pathetic. Look, if you don't want to go, that's fine. I'll find Connor alone. Monica, that's crazy. Will you please listen to me for a second? Huh? What is it? If you're out here, I'm guessing it's because you're a Blade. In that case, let me ask you something. Should an entire team risk their lives to save one single member? Or should that team run back to New LA like a pair of sniveling cowards and wait for reinforcements? Nah, I'd go rescue them. See, you've got guts. What if our friend dies while we're sitting on our asses back in NLA? What then? And if the two of us go missing as well, how does that help Connor? This is difficult to ask, but would you head north to Sickle Rock Rise and see if you can find an interceptor named Connor? He's part of our team. We got separated on a survey job and he hasn't come back. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom, but we will accept this quest. Hold on. Just gonna knock this down for a second. Okay, I'm back. Yep, let's track this. Thank you. I know it should be me going instead, but we got beaten to a pulp when our server mission turned into an impromptu copper Sinicula hunt. Honestly, we're both at a loss here, as you can probably tell. I'm afraid if we go, we'll just invite more trouble. I'm sorry you had to see any of this, but know that I really appreciate the help. We both do. As soon as we know Connor's location, we'll do our best to rescue him. Please help us find our friend. Okay. So, R and X, I think, right? So, this way. I think it automatically did that once I accepted, so I should have just followed it immediately. But the guy's one red thing is really wanting me to plant the probe there. Yeah, we're going through some dangerous territory. Yeah. Volleyball takes you to the most direct path, I'm pretty sure, but not the most safe path. So yeah, I should probably go around here. Okay, here's another site. Okay, everything's cleared. Yeah, that big red blot is probably where Connor is. Oh yeah, copper saniculas. We are not dealing with those guys. Let's just run around them. Be easier if we're higher level. Also, we don't have overdrive unlocked yet, so I can't go super OP mode on them yet. Okay, we're almost to Connor's location. Okay, and we're right there. Let's salvage the skill. And here's Connor. He's still alive. That's good.
Hey.
Oh, sweet baby back ribs. You're human. I guess my luck hasn't completely run out on me. Those monsters were chasing me everywhere. First I ran out of ammo, then I lost my comm device, then, well, I was pretty sure my time was up. So, should we tell him about, hold on. I'm pretty sure this does actually affect things. No, it doesn't. Okay. Well, we're just gonna tell him that Monica loves him or something. Why am I not surprised? I mean, it's sweet of her to care, but she's always been a bit of a warrior. Still, I suppose I should report back and let them know I'm okay. I hate to bother you, but can you help me look for my comm device? It should be nearby. I know we're both fellow blades and all, but I'm still willing to pay you for your time. It's my goof that put us here anyway. Okay, let's go find his comm device. This follow ball is really helpful. Okay, it's a big glow. Okay, so the follow ball basically just shows a big glowing pillar on where we need to go. Okay, let's try to avoid these copper saniculas because they are way out of our league right now. You know, it's kind of some dissonance with the story, but Elma's supposed to be like super experienced, but she's only level 1 when you meet her, which is kind of crazy. Oh, no thank you. No thank you, we are not. What's that big thing over there? A lawless Grex. A lawless Grex. Everlasting Millisaur. Ooh, we can install another probe here. Level 28 Tyrant, level 39 Tyrant, level 25 Tyrant. Ooh, wait, we got stuff. Energy clip. That's cool. Okay, there are enemies around here. Can I get sneak around them? At least this thing isn't aggressive, but it's super huge. These enemies are way out. Now they're sleeping, so maybe I can sneak past them and just pick up the item and run. Just gonna walk slowly, because right now they are sleeping. If we can just sneak past them. Come on. We just sneak past them. I do not want to deal with a level 36 enemy. That's literally like halfway through the just gotta sneak past them. Please don't wake up. Please don't wake up. I don't think they'll wake up if I'm walking like this, right? That should be fine. Yeah, we are not sneaking past them that way. I'm just running off the cliff. Okay, that was a little bit stressful, but not too bad. You know, just had to walk right past enemies that are way out of our league, but like it wasn't too bad. At least it looks like most of the enemies around here aren't aggressive. At least they're just way too strong. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Elma's supposed to be like a super experienced like military person, but she's only level 1 either. Oh wait, he's above us. I was like, why is it? This is the spot. Right, I forgot about the vertical aspect of the 3D game, you know? Yeah, we gotta make our way all the way around this this hill. I don't think it's a mountain, it's just a hill, right? I mean, is there a difference between a mountain and a hill? Like, besides the size, like, but like, is there a point where a hill becomes a mountain or something? I don't know. Mookie. Hey Connor, we found your comm device.
Well?
Any luck? Once I got that baby, I can reach the others no matter where they are. Hey, nice work. I'm impressed. Glad to see at least one of us here is a pro. Sorry. And now I know who to turn to for help next time things take a turn for the worst. Alright, let me call up the others here. I managed to get in touch with my team, thanks to you. They're on their way here now. Here, this is my way of saying thanks. I really appreciate the help. Nice, we got it.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Well, that's another quest. Hey there, Jace. I managed to get in touch with my team thanks to you. They're on their way here now. So what are you doing back out here anyway? You bored or something? If so, I suppose I can give you a bounty assignment I flubbed. The mark's a bold Sinicula that's been running around making life hell for everyone. Yeah, sure, let's go for it. Ha, someone's chomping at the bit, huh? I bet you take that bad boy down without breaking a sweat. I'll forward the details to your comm device. Have at it whenever you'd like. Recommended level 8, so we can definitely take this guy on. Yeah, we don't take any damage for spoiler reasons from falls, but like, yeah. No need to follow the follow ball when it takes you around things, because you can just jump off things and not worry about it, like, unlike other Xenoblade games. Where are these cute little guys? Aw, these guys are so cute! Aw, they're too strong for us though, so we're leaving. These guys are chill for some reason. They look pretty nasty though. What's our current mix? Oh, all the way out here. Oh boy. Okay, I'm heading the right way. It's just that super far away. There's a cave over there. That looks interesting. I don't know if I'm pretty low level though. I don't think. How high level is this guy? 49. Like that's a high level, but it's not like that high level compared to the max level. I think they upped the max level to 70 in this game. Okay, we gotta avoid these level 30 or somethings. Okay, the follow-up is taking us through one of the most dangerous paths here. As long as I can avoid the sight line of these enemies, I should be fine. Oh hey, there's a base set up here.
Listen.
Oh. It didn't pop up. Okay.
Hey.
Okay. I don't know why that info isn't popping up, but sure. These like giant sauropods, they're so intimidating. Like, look at how huge they are. It should be short enough for me to hop over. Yeah. Breathing planes. Okay, these. Now I'm at this point where the enemies are pretty reasonably leveled for this part of the game. Technically, if I want, I could go all the way to the hardest place in the game.
In this case, I think they are.
We should weaken them just to be
How
safe.
big is that thing?
Fire carnival!
I'm one level over, so I should be fine
I
here.
need.
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Take this.
Let's get behind him. Oh yeah, it's targeting me.
I need
should
healing.
heal up first. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Okay, let's head to the back of it. Get these backslash in.
Shadow strike.
Fire carnival!
Stay on the backup. Get it. I need healing.
I should heal up first. Not bad.
Early bird.
Early bird.
Get your adrenaline going!
I could use sliding TP.
Heal me.
I don't have a way to heal.
Side flash. I have to stay in this. Help me. This is wearing me down. I'm gonna make it.
Fire carnival!
Now get in close. All right, you're in for it. Thanks for the backup.
That's quite a bit of
I should
damage.
heal up first. Side slash.
You guys get out of the way. We're trying to play here. Come on.
Move in and do some damage. Slide.
Okay.
I should heal up first.
This guy's kind of. Why are you right underneath the enemy?
Okay. Here comes the pain.
I think that counts as a side.
Now, melee attack.
All right, you're in for it. Green edge.
Shadow strike.
I need
I should
healing.
heal up first.
Thanks for the backup.
Oh, there goes the wing.
Side slash.
Now I'm feeling it. You're in for it.
Okay, there's the wing.
Crap. Come on, stay with us. This is not.
Ah, crap.
I should heal up first. That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Dang it! It's 'cause those enemies, these little enemies, just started aggroing.
Shadow strike.
Let's see if the AI will be able to heal me in time. Nope, nope, never mind. I guess we gotta wait for the force respawn. Elma can't deal with all these
I'm in
enemies on her
trouble.
own.
Heal me. I'm sorry.
The enemies just like walk right into the path, and then they just get aggroed because they get into it, attacked by the AO. They get hit by the AOE attacks. Kind of annoying. Okay, let's head back. At least we didn't respawn super far away from it. I'm gonna
They look
you know what?
pretty
Screw you guys.
strong.
I'm gonna kill some of you guys.
Lay down some fire for me.
This is revenge for
Let's see him chew on this.
just starting shit with us for no reason.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Okay. Here comes the pain.
But that didn't count as the back. And we have 2 enemies on us now. A little too early. That was so slow.
Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat. Upper hand.
It's not over. Follow me.
Now it's my turn. Suck ice. Move in and do some damage. Hit harder. Slide. Freeze edge.
Here to get TP up. Oh, I'm about to die. I'm about to die.
Primer.
Give me healing.
Alright, you're in for it.
Shadow strike. Slide. Touch me up. Side
Ah,
slash.
there.
I'm sorry, guys.
Upper hand.
What is
I'm in
this?
trouble.
Oh man,
Heal
come
me.
on. Dealing with enemies that are close by each other is so annoying. Because they just aggro on the taunt effect that Lin uses. Let's see, there is, oh yeah, vehicle wreckage. Let's see what's in here. It's also a little annoying to be under-leveled. Or not under-leveled, but having a new class, because you have to level it up. Yeah, right now, because right now I only have 4 arcs, it's so lack of options is really annoying.
Open fire. Follow me.
I've got your cover fire.
Yes. They're getting close.
Watch me lay
Shadow strike.
Okay. Here comes
Ah,
the
it's just to the
pain.
side, come on.
Side slash.
Get it. I
I
need
should
healing.
heal up first.
That was a lot of damage.
Move in and do some damage.
Okay.
Ah, the skill comes to the side.
Thanks for the backup. Victory is ours.
There we go.
We got him. Let's move.
Okay, let's try to take out these guys, because they're gonna walk right into the battlefield if they.
Open fire. Follow me.
Flinger. Now, melee attacks.
Okay. Here comes the pain.
Side slash. Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Don't worry. I'm all over this.
Slide knife. Move in and do some damage.
Okay. Here comes the pain.
They better stream match was so much
Hey,
damage.
no shit. I need
I should
healing.
heal up first.
Oh, and we aggroed the mom too, definitely.
Suck knife. Move in and do some damage.
Okay. Here comes the pain. Now,
Slide.
clean up.
Now, my turn.
All right.
Okay, we got the little one. Now we just have to deal with the mom.
Green edge.
Suck knife.
Yeah, aggro on
Move in
me.
and do some damage.
No, it's aggro on Elmo right now.
Okay. Here comes the pain. Now, close in and
Slide.
clean up.
Yeah, it does get hard to hit those
Use
when
an aura.
Hey,
Get
no
control of
pushing.
the battle.
Don't worry. I'm all over this.
Shadow strike. Suck knife. Move in and do some damage.
Okay, run back.
Slide.
Close in and clean up.
get new art or was that Elma? Oh, hey, Tatsu's still here. I forgot about Tatsu. Not the equipment. What are my arts looking like? Still only have 2 arts each. What about my skills? Because I can equip skills now. I'm still striker level 1. Ah, that's annoying. Or commando level 2, actually. Hold on, let's equip some skills then. Boost evasion by 12, yeah, no, that's good. Okay, let's see, will there be any other enemies that might interfere? That guy, right? But like, I should be fine, right?
In this case, I think they are as tough as they look.
Engaging.
Jeez, all I
Lay
see
down
is
some
a
fire
fire.
for me.
Let's see him chew on this.
Ah, look too early.
Start sliding. Slinger. Scream edge. Use an aura.
We are not
Get
doing
control
any
of the
damage
battle.
here.
Don't worry, I'm all over this.
Slide. Slinger.
I'll use this to stick it out.
Shadow strike.
Hope it's targeting me.
Upper hand. Side slash. Touch me up.
That was rough.
Not balance.
Can you please give me a soul voice that got better? Yeah.
Okay, here comes the pain.
Not balance.
Watch me lay into it.
I have to stay in this. Help me.
Okay, here comes the pain.
Slide. Slinger.
Flame cloak.
I owe you
That's
one.
what I need.
Primer.
And can you please get her aggro?
Heal me.
Yeah, I can't do anything about that one. I'm sorry.
Trash chuck. Fire carnival.
I have to stay in this. Help me. Shadow
Okay, that one I can't do.
you down.
Okay, here comes the pain.
Upper hand.
This
Now,
is no.
my turn.
Yes, now get in close.
Lay into it.
Side
Soul
slash.
bonuses are pretty much my only way of healing right now. I'm not playing a healing class.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Don't worry, I'm all over this.
Flame cloak.
Now
Appreciate
that's what I needed.
That contented him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
On it. Take this.
Shadow strike.
That has so much health.
Clean up.
They pretty much a damage spike here.
Slide. Slinger.
On it. Take this.
Move in and do some damage.
Stagger.
Upper hand.
Here comes the pain.
Leave this to me.
Shadow
Lay
strike.
into it.
That contented him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Take this.
Yeah, no, the combat, once it's going, the combat really does flow together in this game.
Slide.
Like, this is so
Move in and do
nice,
some
just hitting
damage.
these combos.
Leave this to
Gotta
me.
get to the back.
Okay, here comes the pain. Now, close in and clean up.
Watch me lay into it.
Primer.
Flame cloak.
Thanks for the
Appreciate
bet
it.
on it. Take
Scream
this.
edge.
This guy is such a damage sponge.
Move in and do some damage.
Okay, here comes the pain. Now, close in and clean up.
Slide.
We're only halfway through his health bar.
Side slash.
Fire carnival.
Early burn.
You didn't see that coming. Gun him down.
Upper hand.
Down. Got him.
All right, you're in for it. Let's see him chew on this. Now, close in and clean up.
Watch me lay into it.
Sliding.
Okay, making good progress
Move in
here.
and keep the rhythm going.
On it. Take this.
Shadow strike. Off balance. Side slash.
Trash chuck. Flame cloak.
Now
Appreciate
that's
it.
what I need.
I wasn't doing my... Okay, there we go. I wasn't doing my last save, boys. I get to it back. Okay, well, I think it's like an eighth of the health bars that left. Almost done with this battle. Okay, Elma can easily get that.
That's what I need.
Some protection. Blast on. Oh, we did it! Okay, we're running.
They're tough. Catch me up.
Okay. Cool, okay, that was good. Right at the end, the enemy spawned out of nowhere, but that was good. Okay. Let's look at the map. There should be more side quests I can do. Ooh, I have an affinity with Elma. That one I have to take her out of the party though, for now. So I can't do that for now. Okay. Let's do more of the side quests then. I got stuff on a bunch of stuff on my phone. Clear out. Okay. It's Jace, right? Who wants to know, huh? Not letting your guard down, eh? I'm impressed, Ricky. Name's Kirsty, with a K. I'm the operations manager for Frontier Nav. Nagi requests that I brief you on the whole Frontier Nav deal. Sound good? I'll hear you out. Excellent, I like your curiosity. Always remember that Frontier Nav connects us to the land, and like the rest of Mirror, it takes dedication and curiosity to really understand. So then, first lesson, there are several different types of data probes that can be installed at Frontier Nav probe placement sites. It's vital that you keep the desired application in mind, because each type of probe yields different effects. What's more, placing the exact same type and grade of data probe in the neighboring sites will amplify the effect of each probe. Now, I could stand here and make you listen to a long, drawn-out explanation, but I think it's better if you just try out each one for yourself. Okay. Remember the data probes you install on Eastgate Plain? Yeah, I remember. Thank you, Elma. Good, I can see why you're on Nagi's shortlist. So if you ever need to verify its exact location, just access the segment map with your comm device. It'll point out a pair of placement sites in the plains past the Eastgate that you can chain together on the Frontier Nav grid. Head there and install a data probe at each site, okay? But I don't want just any probes installed there. You'll need to change them to be the same type. That's how you get the chain amplification effects. You can swap around data probes using your comm device. Just select the corresponding site in the Frontier Nav map. If you select swap data probe, you can take your pick from all the unused probes you've got. Or you do have unused probes, right? Here, take a few mining probes just in case. They're on me. But don't go spreading tales of my generosity. Your assignment is to travel to the 2 specified sites and install data probes there. Then make sure all 3 of your installed probes are says mining probes. You'll figure it out. It's all much clearer in action. Okay, let's look at the map. Let's go to segments. Okay, I already have all these done. So you have to. Oop, I didn't mean to fast travel to them. What I have to do is change them in the menu. So let's open up the menu again. Okay, Frontier Nav. Swap data probe. Let's choose mining probe. Costs a little bit of money to change them out. Another mining probe. Does this work? Does it work if there's different grades? Okay, it does. Okay, let's head back. Let's see, map shortcuts and only armory alley. Let's go back to Primordia. Oh no, I do have to change this one. Okay, I guess I'll have to be a basic one. Wasted a little bit of money, but there we go. 3 chain. And now we can teleport back, right? Or no? Well, I mean, the locator says here, so I guess we just fast travel there. Oh no. It only updated after I left the map. I know. Now I can fast travel back to here and do this. Okay, Kirsty, what else? Is that it? The probes are installed and set up as mining probes. Perfect. You work fast. I'm sure that's part of what Nagi sees in you. No, it was pretty easy. That humility will serve you well. Never lose sight of it. That said, a little confidence doesn't hurt either. Try setting your comm devices display to Frontier Nav mode. You should see 3 sites circled in red and connected by link lines. That's a 3-site link bonus combo. It boosts the effects of each of those data probes by 30%. If you get that link combo up to 5 neighboring sites with the same data probe type set, the effect will be amplified by 50%. And an 8 probe link combo will net you an extra 80%. You see where this is going? The more data probes of the same type you install on neighboring placement sites, the more efficient Frontier Nav and your related assignments will be. So, think you've got the hang of all this chaining data probes jazz? Yep, no, that's I got it. Swift pupils make teaching a pleasure. Well then, I say that concludes your first assignment. You can have this research probe by way of reward. Don't say I never gave you anything. I'll teach you about that one next, okay? We'll start the same way. I'll point you to a new Frontier Nav probe site and you'll go install a new probe. And then you use a comm device to change its type to a research probe. Then on top of that, I want you to go find an unexplored territory known as the Rock Cavern. Good luck. Okay, so the next 2 sites are here and here. Okay, I'm guessing probably here is the best fast travel place. Okay. I mean, we'll just head to that way.
Be like this.
Oh.
Shadow strike.
Okay, I wasn't expecting you. Back us.
Nail the backup.
Shadow runner.
Oh, already has Shadow Runner? Oh boy. Shadow Runner is so OP.
Slide.
actually a lot of damage.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle. Shadow strike.
This team never loses.
We got him. Let's move.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting those guys to attack us, but that was easy. Okay, let's just follow the follow ball. Yeah, that light is very obvious. I don't know why it's not just taking us to the most direct path. Why is it going around like that? It's like it wants to take us right into the enemies that are sleeping. Oh, there's one of those big guys. Not they want those. Nah, the enemies there are too rough. There is a salvage site up there, but I can't get up there yet. I think I'm gonna need a skill to do that. Those guys aren't aggressive, so I think I should just be fine if I don't bother them. Okay, let's play with this. So, this is supposed to be a research probe, I think. And now, let's go to this one. Okay, good thing these guys aren't aggressive. Meters. Is it right in this area? Oh. Okay, I'm starting to see it. There's the pillar of light there. Oh boy. I got treasure info that just disappeared immediately. Okay. I didn't even get to see it. It was a piece of white whale. My little brother went to a silent mire and barely escaped. There's no sound. Okay. It disappeared too quick for me to respond. Okay, now I'm at Silent Mire. Oh, here. Oh, here it is. The lake. Or not the lake, the cave that she was talking about. Some of these flowers are gotta be aggressive, right? Okay. Somehow I avoided all the aggressive ones.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet. In the cave now. Level 30s, dang. Good thing they're not aggressive, so I should be fine. Okay, I don't have to be in here anymore. That's good. I do not want to be in this area with level 30s. Okay, let's talk to Kirsty again. Welcome back, Trace. The rock cavern looks like a pretty mystical place. Folks here in town were all blown away by it. You seem curious how they could have seen it without leaving New LA. Well, by accessing the research probe you installed, they can view the data it's amassed. For civilians living here, that's their only way of learning about the outside world. The probes you're installing aren't just a way to track down parts of the White Whale's life hold. Sure, they serve as a source of hope for the future, but they're also helping people today. I hope that underscores just how important your work is. Make sense? Are there any other perks? A homo like that, not much slips by you, does it? Well, don't worry, you'll be paid sightseeing profits to allow people to access your research probes. Set enough of them and you may find yourself raking in a small fortune. Discovering unexplored territories like the Rock Cavern will get lots of people to access your research probes, so keep an eye out for them. What else am I forgetting? As you install more probes, Miranium mining should also pick up steam. You may eventually reach the limit of how much Miranium you can hold. In that case, setting special data probes on the storage probes can help.
It'll raise the limit of how much uranium you can store. Let me give you one now as thanks for showing me that unexplored territory I wouldn't have otherwise seen. There's another quest done. Oh, mission in this game. Just remember that, like any data probe, simply carrying around that storage probe won't do you any good. You'll need to put it into actual use, so access your comm device at the Frontier nav probe site to change the installed probe to a storage probe. Phew, that should cover the basics. When more Frontier nav assignments come across my desk, I'll be sure to send them your way. Each one spreads our roots into Mira that much further. Should be more quests. Okay, in the commercial district. Oh no, I know. Okay, yeah, we better do this one early because it's gonna start a huge quest chain that's gonna take forever to do.
I see.
Okay, let's just go to the commercial district. Scales are so cool. I wish I could get one, but that's like halfway through the game, I think. I think once you get past chapter 6, you can unlock the ability to get scale. Look how cool they are. Big mechs are just always so cool. Like Gundams and stuff.
Well.
I think, do we have to take the elevator to go to commercial district? Well, I could have just jumped off and then landed on the elevator. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take the elevator down. Didn't have to bring the elevator back up because I could have just jumped down and not have to worry about it. It's not like we take any fall damage. Oh, we're in the hangar now. Lots of new people here. The new crew member they found is going straight onto Elma's team. Talk about lucky. Let's talk to these new people. Ooh, what's this?
No kidding?
Trailer load with precious resources attack at Noctilum's Decapatanmon. Just goes to show how dangerous it can be out there without a scale. Hey Dana. What are your duties here?
Well.
When I was on an outer wall guard duty, I heard that what sounded like a Grex's war coming from near the Westgate. I ran down to interview, but the noob that Colonel Elma found had already taken out. I'm curious to get a look at him. I want to see what kind of new recruit is able to pull off interceptor defense work on their first day on the job. You were talking to him. What about recent developments? I serve in the Interceptors Division and I wake up every day excited to go to work. Though I still haven't quite mastered the art of piloting skill, so I'm not very good at killing tough monsters. But I'm lacking skill, I make up for it in enthusiasm. I just wish Christopher would notice that and come talk to me. I did not say that out loud. Did I say anything? I'm not out here to meet bulls, alright? Okay. Christopher's right here, okay. How do we overpower a foe? When you're battling a master ninja thing, the trick is to immobilize it. Stagger your target with a well-timed combo and then topple it with a special attack. Once it's down, you can unleash your most powerful attacks with flawless accuracy. If you're using a skill, once you've staggered your enemy, try binding it instead. That causes even greater results than if you merely toppled it. Not that it'll matter much to you. They don't just let you scrub off the streets like a cockpit of a skull, you know. Thank goodness. Huh. All recent developments. Fun question. I'm just a man to answer. As I've already purchased the scale of my dreams, and I'm not talking about one of those hideous, soulless hunks of steel blade issues to common grunts. My beloved Aphrodite is a work of art, so beautifully and lavishly customized that as to be in a league of her own as far as blade scales are concerned. All of her components have been custom ordered from the finest engineers in the business. They cost a pretty penny, but I spare no expense on the ones I love. When I see the way the light sparkles off of Aphrodite's chassis, I know I've done right by her. Now if you'll excuse me, I'm off to trek across Mira, Aphrodite's tender bosom, eradicating vile potamuses all the way. Okay, this guy is a robosexual.
What the hell?
We left that busted up trailer just beyond Armory Alley. Let's at least return the stuff inside that thing so it can be moved later. Nika and Camber.
What?
Dude, will someone please go a freaking brain and put some walls around this maintenance area? If the tyrant decides to fly in here while all our scouts are deadline, we're as good as screwed. When I complained, the higher ups told me I should just learn to take down tyrants around here. I do not have enough middle fingers to respond to that. Sure, with the right equipment and augments, we can do some amazing stuff on the ground, but that doesn't mean we should hang our scales out to dry.
What?
What's troubling you? Have you met that chick in the Outfitters tester hangar who can't stop talking about scales? The Outfitters are crazy to let her anywhere near their latest weapons. She's barely seen combat. They should leave the test to a battle-tested team like mine instead of that scalophile weirdo. Oh, and just you wait, they're inviting disaster. Let's hope nobody gets hurt. Okay, Mika.
Hey.
1, 2, 3, 4.
What's that, newbie? You want to pilot a scale? Ha, I'm guessing you don't have a license. If you want to pilot a scale, you need to get yourself a license by passing the license test. That test will be a lot to handle for a tenderfoot like yourself. Fact is, I doubt they'd even let you take it. But if you can make a name for yourself right there, Commander Random himself will invite you to take it sooner or later. For now, don't even worry about scales. Just focus on completing those missions. I can't hear you. I can't see you. Okay.
Hey, listen!
How's it going? Here's what I know.
The administrative district is designed to serve as a governmental and business center upon the White Whale's landing. After we crash landed here on Mira, most of it was allocated to Blade. The lower level has hangars used for scale maintenance. Most of the repairs are hasty and improvised out of necessity, but they still do a pretty solid job there. We Blades wouldn't be able to fight without the teams of mechanics and support crew members backing us up. You'd be wise to remember that.
How's it going?
What's troubling you? The only thing that's troubling me is the lack of walls that leaves the lower level of this district exposed to the elements. They won't let us use the Outfitters test hangar in the industrial district. The lots reserved for new weapons developments and such. In the hangar behind that heavy giant door, they're keeping something important in there and won't so much give us a peek. The Blades who do all the fighting have the hardest jobs of all. Yeah, look around. This is no place to be handling precision equipment. Another.
By the way,
break the tail rotor on your copter. You should always connect to any backup system, like the blue wire. You got that? The blue wire. Blue, like sadness. Write that down. Okay, let's head to the commercial district. Just gotta check around. Yeah. I mean, it's gonna tell us if there's any quests in the city, so. Really wish I had a skill though. It's kind of slow just walking around. There's some new people to talk to there. Casus and Barry.
Hey. Yeah.
You want to know why this city is only half built? Well, even if you do, no, I'm going to tell you again. When humanity set off for the heavens, the plan was that the city would be constructed while we were on board the White Whale. If they had built it when they were building the ship itself, there was no way we could have taken off in time. So after we left Earth, construction of the residential unit or habitat began. Everything was peachy until we got shot down by Xenos and had to learn the unfinished habitat here on Mira. Barry says I'm the world's biggest architecture nerd, so yeah, I could go on like this all day. Let's continue next time, okay?
Hey.
What's troubling you? When I stand here, I sometimes hear an unsettling bestial squealing. I always wonder what it was. Well, it turns out that was a group of indigents that were doing a concentrated attack on the north side of the outer wall. That's right beyond this wall here. Don't worry though, there's no way that mere beasts are going to break through a wall built with human ingenuity. Nevertheless, we can't just ignore it forever. I want the damn things eradicated already. What the hell are the interceptors doing? Isn't intercepting threats supposed to be their division's responsibility? Isn't a name and everything?
Hello.
What's Barry have to say? New LA was nearly complete when we were forced to crash land here on Mira. Those damned xenoforms couldn't wait just a little while longer. How I loathed them. Anyway, that's why our roads are only partially finished and lack side barriers to keep people from falling off. I hear someone once fell all the way to the bottom. It took a whole team of meteors to rescue him. That reminds me, Case's offers to escort me home that day, but I refused. I could tell he had some ulterior motive in mind. Honestly, the best part about this game is the affinity chart. Just learning about all these people's interactions is so cool. Because it feels makes the world feel more alive.
Alright! You're like a new man.
Okay, new person, Kato.
Hello.
Smile Pizza. Grins all around. Smile Pizza Kitchen. Pies by the pound. Smile Pizza Kitchen. Double the toppings? Hey bud, no sweat. Royalties discounts? Come on now, you bet. Hugh, what am I doing with my life? Oh man, this pizza place is going to be very important later on. My old man's a bigwig at one of the arms manufacturers. He's even like the devil himself. Do you know, he kicked me out of the residential district. Yeah, like that was gonna make me contribute to society. Well, for a time being, I'm working at Smile Pizza for minimum wage plus tips. Jeez, I wish I had it in me to be a blade.
No!
Okay, there is a lot of people here. Let's see, Oliver, what are you doing?
What's wrong?
Due to a shortage of construction workers, little progress has been made in building the city. We just need to get on young help to turn this sad state of affairs over. Hey, I've got it. You know those Grex engines are always running out wild outside the city? They're a hardy breed. What if we capture a few, trap them in the carts, and use them to haul heavy materials? Wait. No, that's dumb. I'm an idiot. They'd probably eat everybody the moment we let them come inside the city. I have to keep searching for the right idea. We can't allow New LA to languish in this unfinished state forever.
What's wrong?
Okay. Any other interesting news? I ran into a blade named Robert at the Westgate when I went to the industrial district to get materials. That guy is so unbelievably careful about everything. He double and triple tracks all his equipment and pursues all his missions in the most meticulous fashion ever. Dude just exudes prudence. You ever hear the expression measure twice, cut once? Well, I don't even want to know how many times Robert measures before he cuts. There's gotta be an expression for that, right? Like measure 9 times, forget to cut, or I don't know how to work on it.
Hello. Oh, that?
When you're picking out your bladeware, don't let appearances steer you wrong. I found the most darling headgear and decided to order a sample, but when I tried it on, I could feel that it's sucking the energy right out of me. Awful merchandise. Who cares how cool it looks if wearing it's literally a drag? Navigating fashion doesn't get easier on a new planet, I'll tell you what.
Hello.
Now you mention it, I noticed his blade lurking around the shop a little while ago, although he never came inside. I wonder if he was too embarrassed. Regardless, I haven't seen him in a while. I've been talking with Liviana, see if we can make our shop more unisex. I doubt the boss wants to lose any potential customers. Oh, there's Liviana.
How goes?
My shop sells a wide variety of men's and women's attire. However, it's merely conventional clothing. We don't carry the protective armor or ground gear worn by blade operators like yourself. However, if that's what you're in the market for, you should go to Armory Alley in the administrative district. I went there once myself out of curiosity. They were selling items for a wide variety of manufacturers. I was impressed at how risque a lot of the ground gear for women was. Not that I could hope to pull it off.
How goes?
Lately, I've been thinking a lot about my family. My daughter will turn 20 this year, although she's currently asleep in the Lightbulb Court. Ever since she was a little girl, she always took such good care of clothes and jewelry I bought her. On her birthday, she'd always ask me to pick out a present that I thought looked nice. Isn't that sweet? So I bought a lovely outfit here for her 20th birthday. But if we don't find a Lightbulb Court, I'll never be able to give it to her. Oh, please go out and find the core. You must bring my daughter home to ULA. Oh, yeah.
Well.
Okay. Oh, this guy. This is gonna be an important guy right here. Oh, it's you. What? Nothing? What do you want from me anyway? Get to business or get the hell out of here. Okay, he won't care about us yet. I can't see you. I can't hear you.
Hey.
There are all sorts of fun shops in this district. Cafes, pizzerias, clothing boutiques. Doesn't coming here make you forget that you're on some distant planet on not Earth? Of course, that's precisely why this place exists. We're not strong enough to handle living away from Earth while walled inside of an unfamiliar world. Winds. Huh? Winds. This district was designed to provide some of the comforts of Earth and help relieve the stress of our current situation. You should make sure to come by and blow off some steam from time to time, alright? Don't just pursue one crazy mission after another. Okay. Let's head over to the side quest area. So this person, Joe, has a side quest for us.
Now what?
What am I going to do? This can't be all the parts. Yes, hello, welcome, have a seat right here. I mean, if you want to, sit down. No espressos or lattes, I'm afraid. We're sold out. Yes, that's it. So sad. Oh, wow, you're being really nice about this. But no, I mean you took the time to come here and whatnot, so you deserve to drink what you really want. Hey, are you good with machines by any chance? You don't seem good with machines. You just know just, you know, aura-wise. So maybe aura. No, I'm probably better at breaking stuff. Really? I'm sure you're still better at repairing stuff to me, right? I mean, you kind of have to be. I'm a complete basket case when it comes to mechanical stuff. Well, and most other stuff, actually. Anyway, the owner just got this new espresso machine. It seems I managed to break it. It should be okay once I get the right parts. Finding them's been a nightmare. I don't suppose you might know where I could find 3 heat-proof inox pipes to you?
1, 2, 3.
Oh gosh, I'm so glad I asked. As soon as that machine is up and running, I'll fix you the tastiest latte you ever had. I mean it. I have no idea how to do that.
Great.
Oh, this guy. Okay, let's start this mission. This is gonna start a huge question. Hey, this car's yours, buddy? That's your fault. Blades aren't allowed to park here, see? Well, I heard rumors there are ruffians going around hounding Blades, and now here you are. This is my lucky day. Let me guess, you rocket scientist used to be Blades yourself, right? But something set you off, so you left to form this gang. How pathetic. You're always thinking you'd be something special, and you're just a common pack of thugs. It's almost disappointing. You got a big mouth, Pipsqueak. I bet it would look better if I knocked out a few teeth. Please, I have no interest in low-level chumps like you. I fear I'm something of a traditionalist, you see. Either give me a great evil worthy of facing justice, or don't waste my time. Enough with the fancy talk. Put up your dukes before I end you. Oh, I wholly encourage you to try. But be warned. Agents of Swift Justice always step forth after a chump drops a cheesy line like that. I guess I'll step forth. See? More Blades. Pfft, this is supposed to be an unfair fight. Why are you wussing out on us like this? You got lucky today, Blade. Might not be so lucky tomorrow if you get my drift. Come on, boys. Let's make them like bananas and split. Phew. Thank you. I think you just saved my teeth. We heard about a gang that was causing mischief around here, so I decided to take a look. And believe you me, I didn't need to look for very long. But alas, those ruffians saw fit to wreck my ride. I'm at a bit of a loss to what to do here. Yo, what's wrong? What's with the attackers? What's to tell? I hope they were villains of vision and character, but they turned out to be common street thugs. I have to say this whole incident has been a waste though. I met you, and you seem to be something of a major player. Yeah, sure. Oh, I almost forgot. My name is Justin, I'm Blade. It's good to meet you. And you're Jace, huh? Well, you've got yourself a new fan, Jace. Since you seem to be cut from the cloth of a hero, do you think you can help me find some replacement parts for my Ford car? With the right parts, I'll have it repaired in no time. I'll just stay here and think of some heroic questions for you while you're gone. Look forward to it. I knew you'd accept. You're the type to always say yes, no matter how absurd the request may be. It's because you're an agent of justice. Such things are in your DNA. I'm not a hero. The classic hero response. Bold of action yet humble of spirit. One such as yourself would never brag about your daring do. In any case, what I need is a pair of anhydrous radiators. Got it? Thanks a million, hero. Now where am I gonna find anhydrous? Oh. All the way out here. Okay. Oh, might as well fast travel. Okay, let's head in the direction of all these marks. Level 18 enemies. That's a 7 level difference. Pretty bad, not especially since we're such a low level. Once you get to higher levels, it starts equalizing how far away levels really matter. close to one of them. There's one. Is this a trap? Nope. Okay. Okay, there's two. Oh, and that's it. I hear Pathfinder team was wiped down to Southern Alroy Plain in Oblivia. I guess even a scale is no guarantee of safety. Okay, yeah, hoping Justin's gonna take us on a huge quest. I was thinking, a hero needs a strong overriding will. You must have some deep personal motive for hating evil, yes? Wait, let me guess. They killed your parent before your very eyes. No, wait. You were bitten by a radioactive Skirpo. No, I have amnesia. What are you talking about? I see. Then perhaps the fight for justice needs no reason. Perhaps, maybe I was overcomplicating things a little. This is why I wanted to talk. It feels as if my ideal hero is becoming more real before my very eyes. You'll pass through all the trials laid forth before you, overcome every craven trap, weather each tragedy, and then, in the grand finale, everyone, even your erstwhile tormentors, will come together to sing your mighty praises. I've stripped all the necessary detail away to create the perfect morality tale, and I love it. The whole reason I listed with the Blades was to find this story. I'd given up hope of becoming a hero myself. I knew one would come along eventually. I just knew it. Yeah, no, I have the parts you need. Alright, I got a bit lost in myself there. Almost forgot I'd asked him for those anhydrous radiators. So how did it go? Did you find everything? Yep, here's two of them. Perfect, I'll have my auto fixed up in no time. You've given me so much more than car part today, hero. Please accept this as my way of saying thanks. If you should come across anyone else in need, be sure to lend them a hand. You're a paragon of justice for us all now. Sure. With blades such as you on patrol, the people of ULA have nothing to fear. Anyway, I should probably get going. I'm a blade after all, nothing impressive like you of course, but a fellow seeker of justice nonetheless. I don't know when I'll see you again, but I feel the hand of fate at work in our meeting. As long as you continue to walk the path of justice, our destinies are intertwined. When we meet again, let it be as comrades in battle. Oh boy. Yeah, that's gonna unlock something later on. That's gonna be the longest quest ever. Okay, let's change the yeah, let's finish out the last mission we have here. Oh, I already have them, I guess. I already had them. My boss was asking why the special machine isn't around. I told her it called in sick, and then she just kind of looked at me funny and walked away. If this thing doesn't get fixed soon, I'm so dead. Don't lie to your boss. It took forever to get this thing in, and I broke it before I made a single cup. You trying to telling your boss something like that. So, any luck? I don't suppose you found those heat-proof Enoch rods, have you? That's perfect, thank you, really. Now we can start offering espresso again, or for the first time, depending on how you look at it. Alright, hold on just 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm going to fix you the best thank you latte ever. Sure, I'll take it. Thanks, Lynn. Oh, you're so sweet. Believe me, it's my pleasure. Honestly, it just feels nice to be able to give someone what they want. Seems like most blades prefer a stiff drink over a good cup of joe. I'm going to pull out all the stops and make this the finest coffee creation of my career. Oh, I know, it's been hot lately, so why don't we make it an iced latte? You hold on to your seats now. I may be useless with machines, but I'm one mean bean slinger. Okay. And of course she breaks something. Eep! Ach, no! What? Joe, wait, where are you going? Beats me. She went back into the back screamed and then ran off. If I had to bet, I'd say she broke some kitchen equipment. Again. That girl's death to electronics. The register, customer's comm device, you name it. She even managed to short circuit a light bulb once. Frankly, nothing that breaks around her surprises me anymore. Are you a friend of hers? Will you mind checking on her and seeing if she's okay? I can't leave the shop, and I really need her back here as soon as possible. Thanks a lot. And where is she? The residential district. Okay. This is probably a faster way to the residential district. Let's see, can I hop off from here? I think I might be able to make it if I just hop off from here. Here we go. Oh, some new people I can add to my infinity chart.
How's it going?
It's ridiculous for a city that supports as many people as New LA to have only a single water purification plant. Our population would expand even further. Water shortages would be inevitable. What? You're wondering about that large pool of liquid that lies underneath beneath the city? No, that's a shock-absorbing gel that was used to lessen the impact of our crash landing. It isn't potable. But it is the reason that the Habitat unit was able to land safely after it separated from the white whale.
How's it going?
Yeah. Our research team is working to facilitate the construction of a new water purification plant outside the city. However, the team is divided on how to proceed, and we will reconcile the differences and slow their progress. Adjoa wants to begin building immediately, while Rosie feels that would be premature. Personally, I go with Adjoa, but as a team leader, I can't promote either position. I have to work towards consensus. Still, having to work through the differences while I'm personally ready to go has been tough.
Hey.
There are a number of lakes near New LA, but all of them have water quality issues. A lake west of here has the best potential as a reservoir, but it's infested with the XII bacterium, which is native to Mira. Our research indicates that if we were to drink that water for an extended period of time, it would begin to rot our insides. So if we were to have potable water here, we're going to need a large-scale water purification facility. The research team down on has started to plan to build such a water purification plant. Okay. Rosie, a member of our project team, and I have been at each other's throats over the Biano purification plant. I want to immediately construct a water purification plant here in Primordia in order to solve New LA's chronic water shortages. However, Rosie believes my plan is dangerous. There's no denying the dangers of attempting a project like this outside the city. Blade operatives are always risking their lives for the good of mankind. So as researchers, who are we to ignore the best solution to our problem simply because it involves working under dangerous circumstances? Oh, there's Joe.
Unbelievable.
Oh, here's Hope. Oh, is there something you wish to discuss? I'm speaking with someone else right now, so you have to wait until we're finished. But I would very much like to help with whatever is troubling you, so I hope you'll come back and ask me again very soon. Oh, you want to know why I'm waiting in line? You mean you don't even know who she is? She's an angel, the only beautiful flower that has ever bloomed on this miserable world. I've been waiting in line all morning just for a chance to speak with her. Hey, watch it. I'm waiting here. I'm waiting here. If you want to ask Hope for advice, you'll just have to hold on like everyone else.
Hello!
Oh, are you here to get some advice from Hope? I'm sorry, we're booked solid for the day. Hope would work right through dawn if no one stopped her, so I have to step in and draw the line. No hard feelings, okay? Come back next time and start taking appointments. I promise we'll take good care of you. Hey, Joe. Holy Father, I have sinned. It's been Father. Okay. It's been 3 days since my last contraption. Why'd I have to wreck everything I touch? Sorry. Oh, it's you. I'm so sorry, your iced latte. I was trying to get the ice when the stupid freezer, when stupid me broke it. How do you even break a freezer? I don't know what I did. Maybe I have mutant powers and give off electromagnetic waves or something. That would explain why the espresso machines and the freezer both died the moment I got near them. Curse you, machine gods, why have you forsaken me? Huh, my boss needs me back in the shop. But I can't go back, not after all of this. Maybe if I had a couple of LO2 fuel tanks to repair the freezer, but now I just can't. I feel terrible asking me to get my out again. You're the one I can turn to. I already have them, it looks like. I just got a call from my boss. Coco's gotta be pretty mad, right? Am I fired? Super fired? I'm probably super fired, huh? You're probably fine, come on. You really think so? I mean, I guess I burnt through a dozen coffee makers and still kept my job, so... In any case, I need to go apologize. Oh, did you happen to find those LO2 fuel tanks for me by any chance? Okay, then it's time to woman up and give the boss a call. Hugh, you can do this, Joe. Wait, what? Why won't this thing turn on? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I broke my comm device? It's like a bad dream. Here, you can have mine. Well, no, I couldn't. I just break yours too. That's it. I'm never touching another machine again. Ha, classic Joe. Your mechanical troubles are proof of the divine at this point. No, ma'am. I don't remember giving you a lunch break this long. Look, you really think blowing up a freezer or two is going to faze me at this point? I want the best of everything for my coffee, including the best coffee maker, Joe, the Ballista Barista. I don't know what to say. How are you 2 years younger than me, so much more mature? Here, and it looks like Joe put you through a ringer as well. Here, this is from me. Please take it. Now, come on, Joe. You and me have a freezer to fix. Yes, ma'am. Next time, guys. If you're not totally sick of me, next time I swear I'll make you that latte. I hope to see you again soon at the Sunshine Cafe. Very simple quest there. That should be everything for now. I can't progress on this thing until I get rid of her from my party. I can't do that until I finish off this chapter. So I'll have to do that later. I'm just gonna walk around, see if there's any other waymarkers I can get around here.
Hey.
Make fast travel easier now.
Oh,
Riley?
hi. We'll see.
Another thing us prospectors do besides gathering resources are log new discoveries in our databases. The resources we had on Earth don't necessarily occur on this planet. We often have to recreate them from scratch. If you ever come across something new, make note of where you found it. Never know when you need a couple more.
Oh, hi. We'll see.
We're pretty darn lucky we managed to crash on a planet that's so similar to Earth. Already the very first survey showed us to have minerals, plants, and fauna, and analogous to livestock. Plenty to get started with. Working hand in glove with the interceptors should let us secure bigger and better sources, I'm hopeful. Oh, there's this thing. Okay, well, we might as well continue on the story since I think that's all the quests for now. Let me check the map again. Check Primordia. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any other quests out there. Nothing on Noctilum, obviously. There's not gonna be anything in the more advanced areas right now. So we should move on with the story finally. Just got sidetracked with the side quests. Because I think you basically want to do side quests as soon as they pop up. Let's finish this off. Up here's Vandom.
Damn, losing Nelson's team is a real blow. But the fact we're not the only visitors on this rock is even worse.
They made it They want all humans dead. For all we know, they manipulated the forces that destroyed Earth and followed us here.
Wonderful. I'll report this to Secretary Nagi. See if we bolster our defenses. Just one last thing. What the bloody hell is this dancing turnip doing here?
It's a potato,
He's
actually.
actually a potato.
Yeah.
Tatsu, not turnip or potato. For last time, Tatsu is not food.
Sure.
Now, on behalf of Planet Mira, Tatsu welcome all Earth people and offer a friendly treaty of friendship.
Yeah, right. Anyway, we were thinking he could be a good source of general intel about the planet. Exactly how useful that'll be remains to be seen.
Oh, don't you worry about a thing. Friend's totally safe now that Tatsu is in town. Tatsu watch over and protect friends, especially weak, pathetic Lindley with her thin, bony wings.
You mean my arms? Look who's talking. And who said anything about you coming with us? You can stay here, you greedy, annoying little cabbage.
Ooh.
There's a salad here that could use you.
Ooh.
Tatsu stay here. Leave Tatsu behind.
For the best. Said yourself your people are in danger, and the Xenos that captured you might still be here. You'll be safest here in the city.
Agreed.
You not agreed? Friends will want friends need Tatsu along.
So,
What? That, of course. This planet have many help on the Tatsu too. Other Nopon share it for friends.
That might be useful.
That right. Most Nopon not Tatsu. Nopon can die. Nopon be difficult. Most Nopon never trust friends or talk. But Tatsu, love Tatsu.
Sure they do, Tatsu.
Tatsu use smooth talk and winning personality. Friends good foe.
Tater, point.
more like an ulterior motive.
Tatsu perished the thought. Tatsu's are pure, Lindley. No. Lindley intimidated by Tatsu's strength and but do not worry, Tatsu is a true friend.
Strength and smarts, huh? That's really not what I'm worried about.
Alright, then it's settled. Small Fry here will accompany you 3 out of the field. After all,
Great.
we can need the info we can get.
Great.
Seriously? We have to babysit this thing?
You're the ones who picked him up. Besides, do you really want to leave him with another team?
Maybe not. Unless we were invited to the meal, I mean.
See? Already getting along like peas and carrots. He can be your charge, Lynn.
Oh, come on, Commander! That's not funny! I've got my hands full out there! This is so unfair. Back me up here, would you, Elma?
I'm sure Elma has no objections.
Right. As you say, Commander.
Done and done. Welcome to Blade, Tater. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, sir! And it's a Tatsu. Oh, one thing Tatsu forgot to mention. Nopon are pacifists, so friends need to defend Tatsu.
Okay,
Keep extra
okay.
super safe in any battle.
Man, Tatsu's...
Yeah,
Come on, the other
diplomat,
Nopon
after
are
all.
so much more useful in the other
And
games.
why am I not surprised? So much for him watching over and protecting us.
Well, that's chapter 3 done. Has it been almost 5 hours, Dan? I'm gonna keep going. I'll go until midnight.
So, Rook, feel like you're starting to get the hang of things?
Sure. Yeah, it's not hard.
Of course you are. You've taken to it like a fish to water, just like Elma and the commander said you would.
Just the same, let's review the key points, and I can fill in some extra details. Blade's top priority right now is to secure missing pieces of the Lifehold. You remember that much.
Yep.
Countless people are frozen in the Lifehold. It's the key to restoring humanity. Up until we ran into the Prone, our biggest concern was that wild indigents would stumble on the Lifehold and damage it somehow. But now there's a more pressing threat. Intelligent alien races who are intentionally trying to destroy us. So, our search has new urgency. We need to find and retrieve all of the Lifehold ASAP.
And the best way to do that is by expanding the reach of Frontier Nav. The more probes we can install, the wider we can scan, and the faster we can find bits of the Lifehold.
So our primary focus going forward should be to travel around Mira installing data probes. As many as we can, as fast as we can. I can't stress enough how important this is. You still with me? Good. Then let's move on to the other pressing threat that Blade has to deal with. Hostile indigents. There's no real delicate way to put this. Any wildlife that poses a clear threat must be eliminated.
Dang.
The Lifehold is our future, but we can't ignore the present. We still have our duty to keep New LA safe. And sometimes that duty requires enacting coordinated strikes to solve problems before they can do real harm.
We're the newcomers here, it's true. And they're usually just out to defend territory. But sometimes it really is them or us. And we have to make sure it's us. Don't get me wrong. It's not like we run out there and light up anything that moves. Only Blade HQ can choose targets. And they tend to keep them strictly to creatures that pose a significant threat to our survival.
Oh, my webcam died.
In order to contribute to this cause, operatives are asked to form into squads to take on special missions. These squad missions, as we call them, don't get posted to mission control like your other, more typical assignments. Rather, HQ transmits the details directly to all of us at the same time.
Okay.
Basically, they want as many people to know about them ASAP, so they can be taken care of ASAP.
I'm sure you can imagine that these missions aren't your run-of-the-mill little fetch quests. It's not the kind of stuff just one or two Blades could handle on their own. That's why squads can have as many as 32 members.
And it's why we ask members to sign up to a squad beforehand. We can't have Blades playing musical chairs whenever this kind of emergency hits us. But just remember, squad missions are not mandatory. You don't have to drop everything you're doing just to take one on. HQ has no way of knowing what every Blade is up to when these missions arise. If you're busy with something else, they'll understand. They need to trust our collective judgment on these things, and, well, so far so good.
And I think that about covers the basics, right?
Search for the missing pieces of the Lifehold. Install data probes to expand Frontier Nav. And take on squad missions when you can to keep us safe. Got all that? Good. We're counting on you.
And briefing adjourned. Thank God.
I didn't realize they played Your Way that soon. I remember it being really later, much later in the game for start playing that theme.
All right, well, it's getting pretty late, isn't it?
Yeah, let's call it a night.
Oh, Tatsu's so excited to sleep in real bed. Lily can show Tatsu to his room now.
Okay, okay, we're going with the Tatsu.
Your room is right over there.
That's the fridge, isn't it?
Oh, it looked perfect size for Tatsu. Wait, what? Tatsu know what that is. That refrigerator. We'll go in there to cool off.
I guess you are smarter than you look.
Well, Tatsu not want to brag, but... wait a minute! Tatsu see what Lily did there?
Yep, and the life holds counting down. Let's play in online mode. We'll just... Okay, we finally unlocked everything. Oh, we don't have overdrive yet, but we'll get it soon enough. So we got 21 hours until Yggdrasil 0 spawns. Oh, you get your Doug too? Yeah, that's Hope. Which character is this? I forget. That's Yelv. Oh, that's YB. Okay, we're finally basically out of tutorial. I want Elma out of the party because I know we're in a Fendi mission already. Okay, let's see what the unlock requirements for the story mission is. Survey 50% of Primordia, complete the Professional mission, which we already did. And that's it? Okay. What's this Affinity mission? Gotta be level 13.
Let's head out.
Okay. And it's the afternoon right now, so actually I can do that Elma affinity thing. So it's right over here. Okay. Go look up what responses to choose. Because I want to choose the funniest responses, honestly. Actually, in that case, I can change my member. One quality of life thing that's really nice is that they made it so you can just have your party members easily in the park swap around and not have to find them everywhere. Okay. Who's it? Samania?
Mm-hmm.
They finally reopened the West Gate. Now we can come and go without having to pass through the emergency exit. Or at least, bringing materials into the city without an operational West Gate has been a major hassle. If you're gonna do anything exploring to the west, you should head straight out the gate from now on. It's much more convenient that way.
Yes?
Blades have found shipping containers and debris from the White Whale scattered all over Mira. I helped build the White Whale, you know, and watching those xenoforms send it crashing down in pieces was horrible. It was like my own limbs were being torn off. But seeing its remnants be recovered and recycled had helped to heal the wound somewhat. If you have business outside the city, I hope you'll help us find the remains of the ship we spent so many years building. Up here's Elma. Yeah, right-click hard-tards. The first one is the techie. Okay, let's talk to Elma. Expanding the effective area of the deflector shield will require optimizing our energy output by at least 8%. The only way to accomplish that is by multiplexing our energy drivers. Alright, I'll prepare a couple of design proposals. You can bring them to the mechanical team and see which they think is the most workable. Oh, hello there, Jace. Sorry about that. I was wrapped up in a conversation about technical issues with ULA's defense, which you heard. Anyway, I didn't even notice you were there. So, praise or worry? You're not pushing yourself too hard, are you? Oh, everyone liked that. It's very kind of you, Jace, but you needn't worry. I find drafting mechanical schematics to be a fine way to relax after all the combat we've seen lately. Besides, in times like these, we all need to contribute in what ways you can. I hope you too can avoid being constrained by the constant demands of Blade, and can put your other talents to use now for the good of ULA. I'm glad you understand. If everyone used their unique talents to help everyone else out, I know we'd be able to survive our current travails. And beyond that, we'd be better positioned to build a bright future for all of us here in ULA. Then we Blades could truly say we're building a legacy. Chapter 4. Require level 21. Another heart-to-heart.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, how do I get a cat? Kind of forgot how to. Yeah, I'm too low level for all these affinity quests. Okay, so we got something with Kirsty, we got something with Mia, fine. Mia's quest chain is very long, but you do eventually get something. Yardley scheme. Lynn has won a heart-to-heart at night, okay. Good to know. Just looking around here. So there are 2 quests I can do. Basically, as soon as you see a quest ready, you might as well just start doing them.
1, 2, 3, 4.
It's not really, there we go.
Listen up!
I think I'm on the wrong floor. It's one more floor above. Yeah, that's not how physics works. You shouldn't be able to not jump when you're on an elevator, you know? Okay. Yeah, one more.
Just speaking.
Yeah, should be around here somewhere on the other side. Okay, I guess I'll have to go around. Have we talked to these people before? Peter and Raleigh?
What's up?
What's that, not a fan? Well, I suppose it's inevitable that a man as handsome and skilled as myself would attract this sort of attention. Regardless, I always try to be courteous to my fans, so I'll answer your question about my body of work with the Pathfinders. Our primary duty is to range throughout Nero and install data probes. After all, without our efforts to expand Frontier Nav with these probes, Blade would be hard-pressed to make any progress in their survey of the planet. And so, as Frontier Nav expands, missions that were not previously available become possible to pursue. That sets the stage for completing important objectives such as seeking out possible locations of parts of the life hold. It is a grueling and dangerous job. For the sake of humanity's future, pursue it I must. What does Raleigh have to
Aren't
say?
you not too shabby?
You're that new recruit from Nelma's team that discovered what happened to Nelson's crew, right? Yeah, my thanks for that. My team has worked with Nelson on many occasions, and we were all terribly worried about them. Your report was heartbreaking, but at least now we finally know what happened. As Pathfinders, my team has resolved to fill the void left by their passing and do everything we can to expand Frontier Nav throughout Mira.
Aren't you? Get
I'm a member of Team Corrin, which is centered around Captain Corrin and his band of explorers from back on Earth. It's a team loaded with former professional explorers. Can you imagine a better group for surveying Mira? A lot of Blades get swept up in the idea of joining a team like that and go on grand adventures. And while I'm a sub-leader now, I must admit that I used to be one of them. I suppose I'm still in, actually. As a veteran of the Colossian Force, I was initially assigned to Irina's Interceptor Division. When I heard Corrin talk about his ambitions, I decided I want to be part of them and applied for a transfer to the Pathfinders. The captain really is a fascinating person. As a new recruit, I'm sure they're working you hard, but you should speak with Corrin if you ever have the chance.
So.
Damn. That idiot Bates has installed his idiot data probe in the wrong place yet again. And so it falls upon me to go out there and correct his mistake. How am I tired of dealing with the rank amateurs? This will be quite the expedition, but I hope I might find and explore territories and scenic viewpoints along the way, giving me chances to toast the majesty of nature. I pray that you also make the time to relax during your mission. There's no need to exhaust yourself out there.
So listen.
Okay, let's do Mia's quest. Have we talked with Walter before? I feel like we have. Anything new?
Oh.
Are you asking if piloting a skill makes one invincible? Not quite, but if you intend to battle foes that are much larger than yourself, a skill is usually the right choice. However, some technicians claim that you're better off if you choose the right ground gear and affix the right weapon augments for any specific battle or situation. They go so far as to say with the right ground gear, you can even save some tyrants that would be difficult to defeat with a skill while you are on foot. That's an untested theory at the moment, but I do hope that you always strive to achieve your utmost potential in ground combat. I believe the most important asset of a blade is the judgment to calmly assess any situation, no matter how dire it may appear to be. That said, a girl named Mia, who possesses not a shred of that judgment, okay. I think I already talked to him about that. And we're about to help Mia with her things. Like right over here. I can't hear you. I can't see you.
Hey.
Yeah.
Like right over here. There she is. You're gonna be very much a very troubled person. Flunked again. Stupid Walter is the worst instructor ever. Power tripping idiot. Yeah, can I help you? I'm kind of in a mood here, so make it quick before I bite your head off. What's got you so riled up? Thanks for asking. I was going to explode if I don't vent to somebody. I'm a mechanic at the moment, but I've applied for a transfer to Blade. Except this idiot instructor, Walter, keeps failing me on the aptitude test. He says I can't handle ordnance correctly. He says I'm not mentally prepared for Blade. He's flunked me 45 times in a row. I've been studying every day. I even keep a set of books in the bathroom, which is so very gross. Can you believe this? Are you so sad on Blade? Thank you for asking. It's about time a good listener showed up around here. I refuse to hole up in a safe little corner while the fight for human survival rages on outside. Or that's what I tell people. But outside analyze balls to the whole world of experiences you can never find on Earth. It's got me burning with wanderlust. I want to set foot where no one has before. I want to see sights previously unseen. But Walter has got me trapped in his cage. I need out, man. I need to be free. Sure, why don't you just go out sometimes? Wait, holy mackerel, that's brilliant. You're a genius person. It's decided then. I leave today and ain't nobody gonna stop me. No, it's probably a little nuts to just run off without the proper equipment. I think you would find me some protective wear and some kind of weapon, and you're pretty much my accomplice at this point anyway, right? Sure, let's track that. I'm so glad I picked a reasonable person. Grab iron blades and some combat bodywear to meet me back here. That should be enough to weather any unruly indigents I come across, yeah? Oh, and if you could hurry, that would be great. I got a fever for adventure, so I want to strike while the iron's hot. Wait, do I already have it? Okay, no I don't. Okay, I guess I just go to the armor alley and buy some stuff for her.
Hey.
So she said iron blades and something else.
Hey.
Okay, I can't break through this way. Gotta go around.
Now then.
Yes.
Okay, here's the shop terminal. So, iron blades from the shop. Just purchase. And purchase combat bodywear. $21, dang. Okay, that's all she wanted. Let's head back now. I love how high you can jump in this game. It's so cool. Just like hopping around all over the place.
Yeah.
Hey, Mia.
Hey!
Hey, welcome back. You just met my best friend in the world, Walter. You'd be proud. I got another big lecture about giving up on becoming a blade operative. I just shut up, smiled real big and listened. Why bother arguing? I'm about to leave the nest. That is, assuming you got the equipment I asked for. First up, a weapon fit to cleave a Millisor in twain, the iron blades. Yep. Awesome. Next, protective gear able to stop a charging Swede in its track. Combative bodywear. Best present ever. With these bad boys, I can handle anything with the indigents of... I can handle anything the indigents of Mira can dish out. Thank you so much. Wait, do I still not know your name? Oh, how embarrassing. So what is it? Sure, my name is Jace. Hey, cool, strong name, I like. But I'm terrible with names, so from today forth, I'm calling you Chief. Alright, now I'm all geared up. I'm off. I'll put all those other blades to shame and have Walter eating his words by the end of the week. Thanks for everything, Chief. Catch you on the outside, yeah. And we're gonna start a huge quest line because of this. Okay. Now let's go head back to Kirsty and do this mission. I can't see you. I can't hear you. I can't see you. Can't hear you.
Am I right?
I can't see you. I can't hear you. Okay, Kirsty, what do you got? Now, just hold on. Supplies we brought from Earth are already starting to run out. These rate of uranium minings aren't enough to keep New LA going. Yes, I know you're all doing the best you can, but look, it's just not enough. We can't. Oh, hey, rookie. Glad to see you're back. And apologies for seeing you locked in on. What's going on, Kirsty? I suppose this concerns you too. May as well brief you on it. In the months since crashing here, we've gone through most of the resources we brought with us on the White Whale. We're now in the process of transitioning to materials acquired through Frontier Nav. More than anything, we need a large supply of uranium to ensure operations here can continue. With so few data probes in place, it's difficult. Everyone's so busy that a lot of important work has gone undead. Maybe you can lend a hand? First, I need 750 units of uranium. Then I need someone to deal with the pack of juvenile seniors that keep hassling Pathfinders out in Primordia. Finally, I have my own little spec op. I need a storage device known as the Data Unit FN093 to be recovered. It contains some top secret info. My calculation is correct. It should have also fallen to the planet's surface somewhere out in Primordia. If you take care of all that, I'll make sure it's worth your while. Deal? Sure. Alright then, to mine more uranium, you need to install new data props. You know the deal, right? I recommend expanding Primordia's Frontier Nav to attack all their missions area. Such efficiency as the Pathfinder wear. Try to keep that in mind as you work, rookie. No worries, but it's still nice to get things once in a while, so keep it up. Finish the mission, you'll be a full-fledged beta as far as I'm concerned. Alright, good luck out there. The people of New LA are counting on Frontier Nav. That means they're counting on you. must already have some amount of it, so
How's
let's
it
talk
going?
thirsty. Okay, I already have all the mirroring. Thanks a bunch. I'll see that it gets distributed among the cities in this case. Okay, so that's one of them down. I'll have to attack the rest of my opponent to assign the same vigor. But there's a small cannon. Nice. Just checking around. There's Yardley's scheme. We'll do that later. Okay. Let's check Primordia. Okay, let's travel over here then.
Open fire! Follow me! Furious blast! You're in for it!
Now cripple up!
I don't have a purple one.
Prepare!
Rising flame! Rising flame!
Full spec!
Is cosplaying Mithra. That's interesting. Okay, we're right here for this one, so let's just do this. So right over this way. What level are these guys gonna be anyway? Up here's one of them. What enemy is it? Oh, it's Monkey! Ah, it turns to nighttime. Let's see, is this it? Okay, no, this is just one of my squad members. Okay, where can I change the time? Right down there. Okay. We gotta change it to daytime because monkeys don't spawn at night. So like south-ish here? Southeast-ish? Yeah, southeast-ish. Okay, there should be a way to change the time.
You gotta be kidding!
Oh, here. Okay. Yeah, let's just change it to morning. Okay, monkey. Time to fight monkey. Oh. She might as well do these squad tests while I'm here, right?
Open fire! Follow me! Got it!
I'll cover you!
Move in and attack! Okay, here comes the pain! Right, you see that? Use melee attacks!
Repair!
Okay, here comes the pain! Didn't see that coming. Gun him
Okay.
down! Alright, it's on! Right behind you!
Fire carnival! Furious blast!
Nobody's got more energy than you're in for it! Furious blast!
Repair!
Well, if you're wondering why I'm swapping weapons, I'm pretty sure it makes it so you auto attack faster. Not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure about that. Okay, let's fight these monkeys now. Monkey. Okay, where are you, monkey? This is the area they're supposed to spawn in. Oh, here's a couple. Monkey.
I'll get the jump on him! Attack up close! Rising flame! better. Well played. I'll take it back. Victory is ours.
Problem solved.
Ooh, big monkey. Yeah, let's avoid that guy. Okay, here's another one of these juvenile Simiuses we're supposed to
We
fight.
can do this.
Locked and loaded. Change things up. Use the buff. Fire carnival. Furious blast.
Rising flame. Furious blast. Nailed it. Break out those guns. Let's see him chew on this. Now, close in and clean up.
Let's play into it.
Rising flame. Didn't see that coming. Gun him down.
I'll take it down. Got him. Lay down some cover fire.
Let's see him chew on this. Victory is ours.
Problem solved.
Okay, more monkeys to take down.
Open fire. Follow me.
Oh wait, there's a tyrant over there.
Furious blast.
I mean, we're probably strong enough, right? Because Irina and Gwyn are also both higher level than we are. I can also just put in Doug in because he's level 18 for some reason.
Rising flame. See that? Use melee attacks. Okay. Here comes the pain. Now, close in and clean up.
Come on.
Stagger.
Ah crap, that did so much damage.
Early bird. Rising flame.
Okay, still gotta kill some more monkeys.
I'll get the jump on him. Attack up close. All right. Furious flame.
Furious blast.
Furious blast. Got him. Move in and attack. Okay.
Fire
Comes
Ah,
the
kind
pain.
of side.
Didn't see that coming. Gun
I'll
him
take it
down.
down. Blast. Bring it down. We can lay it.
Ooh, nice. Finally got more skills. Okay, let's attack. Let's equip more skills. Boost range accuracy, boost range attack. I think we're gonna want more attack here. Okay, Lynn should definitely have that up. Okay, let's check my arts now. Grants critical power. Okay, that's good. It's finally a green art. I'm definitely gonna need one of these arts. Ghostwalker is so good though. Pretty sure, yeah, no, it's from a Buffalo Jaguar, so that's pretty high up in the thing. Ghost Factory is from Elma's stuff.
Open fire. Follow
Got
me.
it.
Furious
I'll cover.
blast.
Yes. Hit him again for me.
On it. Take this.
First grenade. Bring it down. We can lay it.
Rising flame. They staggered. Oh, crap. I'm not doing any better.
Ooh, big monkey. Oh, okay. Okay, he didn't notice it, thankfully.
Didn't see that coming.
Watch
Go.
him.
Move in and
Nice, we finally killed all those monkeys.
attack.
Okay, let's do Let me just check my other quest. Okay, yeah, no, this one's pretty far away. Let's try to teleport a little closer. Another squad member. Oh yeah, no, is everyone else gonna be Commando because everyone knows how OP Ghostwalker is? Ghostwalker, Primer, Ghost Factory, all those are just way too strong. Which is why I'm going through this route first. Okay, I think I can hop up these ledges. Oh yeah, definitely. Try to take a more direct path. Try to save some time, you know. Okay, there is a data thing, yeah. All these life-hold storage units here. You can't do it while swimming. Ah, nope. I thought I made it. Nope. You have to be able to stand right on top of this. Yeah, I think I could do it. I just need to... I barely just didn't make it, so if I jump a little bit later, I should be able to. Ah, no. Okay. Maybe if I jump from a different spot, I'll be able to. I think you're supposed to do this from a scale, but like, I'm so close to being able to make it. Okay, wait. Oh, no, I see. So this is a little further out, right here. Yeah! I'm so close. Come on, I can get this. Okay. If I don't make it in one more jump, I'll just give up on this for now and leave. Come on! Yeah! Okay, I made it. There we go. Okay, thankfully these guys aren't aggressive. Just need to get close. Oh, I think I'm too low actually. I need to be on higher elevation. Yeah, this is why the red line's leading me up. I guess I'll just follow the follow ball. Yeah, I was trying to increase the elevation. Is it? Wait. Quest device set it to. Can I be able to fight this guy? I'm a little higher level than him.
Open fire! Follow me!
I've got you covered, fire.
Move in and attack! Okay, here comes the pain! Prepare! Yes! Get him close! Okay, like this! Let's see him chew on this! Alright, now, close in and clean up!
this is gonna be easy. We're already dealing a bunch of damage to it.
Use melee attacks!
Lay off! Nailed. Now triple him! Furious blast!
Furious
Wow,
blast!
why is it aggroing on me?
Right! Nailed it! Break out those guns!
Prepare!
Magnum edge! Don't let up! Keep firing!
There's hope!
Yes! They're getting close!
Watch me lay into him!
Rising flame!
Nailed. Now triple him!
Did not mean to withdraw my weapon. Okay, this is going well. We're almost killing him.
Magnum edge! See that? Use melee attacks! Okay! Here comes the pain! Furious blast! Nailed it! Break out those guns! Rising flame! Now, victory is ours! I guess that's that.
Nice. I guess we just keep following this red line. Alright. So there was something to get from here. Oh yeah, no, there's something to salvage. White whale debris. Okay, now let's actually head out for
What? Crap, looks like they saw us.
I do want to aggro on that.
Furious blast!
Now triple him!
Alright, you're in for it.
Prepare! Blast!
Magnum edge!
Hit him again for me!
Rising blade! Take this! Now, closing you like clean up! Do anything!
Full spec! Wild blast! Topple me! Close in! Wow!
Okay! Here comes the pain! Right! Nailed it! Break out those guns! Let's see him chew on
Hey.
this! Now, close in and
Furious
clean up!
blast!
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Fire!
Chapter 5 in progress. Dang. Some people are making quick progress. I'm just taking my time.
Rising
I know some
flame.
people have already even gotten into the epilogue part. But like that's because the game released yesterday. I didn't get it until today from the mail. Oh, it's almost midnight. I'll probably have to call it a stream soon enough. I'll try to at least complete this.
I guess that's that.
I'm gonna at least try to complete this quest that I'm doing. Oh yeah, now I see that pillar of light. Just keep following this trail. Yono Grassland. Piano? BC, okay. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, now I just need to cross this river. Any enemies here? Okay, nothing I can't handle. here's the FN site. Okay, let's swap this. Oh, is this it? There we go. Now, what's his last part of this mission? Okay, just to head back.
Really?
Good, thanks to everyone's efforts, Frontier Nav continues to grow. How are things on your end? Those missions I gave you coming along? Yep, they're all done. Well, you've given us enough Miranium, and you completed the art task perfectly. You say it like it's just another day of work, but those weren't easy tasks for assignments for a new blade. You've been a big help. Now I think the effort to build new LA can finally get back on track. You've been proving yourself. From this point on, I'll be treating you as a full-fledged blade. Oh, and here's our payments. I look forward to working with you again, Jace. Okay, nice. And now to head over to do Yardley's scheme. I think I'll just finish that off and then call it for stream. It is getting kind of late. I can just pass through the cars. But yeah, we'll just follow this road. Ooh, Sullivan, I have not talked to this guy before. Or this girl.
Yes?
The food supply that I've helped develop is quite tasty, wouldn't you agree? You don't even know what I'm talking about. Were you not aware that New LA's food supply is made of Miran flour at the integrated production plant? New LA has no fields or ranches yet, and yet we have all the grain, sausage, and ketchup we need to make a fine hot stick. I'm confident that its taste and texture closely mimic the real thing. The nutritional value. I haven't really thought about it, but as long as it's not toxic, I'm sure it's fine.
Yes?
In order to study plant life in Mira, I've submitted a request for Blade to collect samples. You are a Blade yourself, yes? My, I'm quite tempted to ask for your help as well. But the problem is, I haven't yet decided which area I want samples from. What should I do? They all seem so interesting. Oh, and there's a thing here I can open. Yeah, small container. Okay, and I think this is where we meet Yardley. Ooh, here's Alexa.
She is so hot.
Oh hey, are you here to see the new experimental scale? Me too, it's so exciting. I know it doesn't look like much, but it uses a bunch of new Sakuraba components that make it capable of linear movement. It looks like one really nice piece of tech. I can't wait to get one I can tinker around with.
Hey. Yeah.
When the White Whale was attacked, it was the Skell team of the Special Operations Heavy Armor Training Unit that overcame the Xenoform's military superiority. Colonel Elma and Irina fought like their very souls had entered their scales and were controlling them directly. It was an awe-inspiring sight. They shot down one enemy after another until they eventually chased them off entirely. That was when I became aware of the infinite amount of untapped potential that Scales possess. We mechanics do our part to make the machines. All we ask in return is the Blade 2 pilot them exploit that untapped potential. If you do, then I can't imagine any obstacle we humans won't be able to overcome.
What?
One minute he's supervising scale maintenance in a test hangar in the administrative district, then an hour later he's standing at a Blade base camp on the front lines discussing battle strategy. I can't keep up. The guy just turns up out of nowhere. Has he figured out how to teleport or something? At least we've got a commander who's on the ball. I mean, look how far he's gotten us. I'm not big on his freewheeling attitude, but the city needs someone like him now more than ever.
What?
I work with this technician named Alan. Know him? Anyway, I admit he's gifted, but he really needs to get his head out of the cloud. He thinks outside the box would be pretty great, but the projects he decides to push forward are just too damn risky. I don't think it's sunk in that he's not a trainee yet anymore. Accidents here have real consequences that cost people their lives. I wonder if he's ready to take responsibility for that.
Hello there.
Granada Galactic. Our corporate philosophy centers around eating humanity's survival through the development of martial expedients. That said, some in the company's upper echelons still put profit first, are trying to get a foothold in the government. We've left Earth behind, but they're still stuck in the same old mindsets. I wish there was something I could do about it.
Hello there.
Oh, I'm sorry, I have to get back to work soon. If you have questions about Granada's GG's product lineup, you can direct them to the company's service desk. Oh, she doesn't even want to talk to us. Okay, here's Yardley. Oh, here's Alan, though.
Great.
The other person was talking about.
What is it?
I'm sorry, do I know you? If you need something, I'm sure one of the Granada's grunts will be more than happy to assist you. I haven't the inclination.
What is it?
Why on God's green earth would I answer that? You may be a blade, but I do not owe you my time and energy. Be aware that I am Secretary Nagi on speed dial. Okay. What a kind of douchebag. I know Lynn looks demure, but she's as stubborn as an ox. Once she decides on a course of action, she won't let anything get in her way. Right now, she's apparently working on some contraption that's supposed to let scales fly. More level-headed mechanics keep telling her to give up, but it doesn't look like she intends to take their advice. On the contrary, she's in talks with Commander Vandam about increasing her development budget. I'd put the odds of failure around 99% for your normal run-of-the-mill mechanic. But given how stubborn Lynn is, we might well see massive scales doing loop-de-loops over at New LA one day. We have Lynn right here, you know. We have developed equipment that is capable of resisting the strange energy attacks used by mirroring indigens. With the technologies that are currently available to Sakuraba Industries, that won't be an easy task. No matter how thick we layer the armor, that energy can blast right through it on the wearer. It's like the laws of physics don't even apply. We're grateful that you choose Sakuraba products, so it shames we just have to say this, folks. Please be careful about indigens that use those energy attacks. You'd be shocked at how ineffective your current armor is against them. What does Alan have to say?
Yes.
When the White Whale was in flight, Vandam was its chief engineer. He earned the respect of a lot of the mechanics on board. Most of the people in my department have a deep admiration for the man. I know it was constantly being screamed at by Vandam that made me the scale tech I am today. But even now, whenever the commander pays a visit, I feel like a schoolboy in the presence of his teacher.
Yes.
I have a coworker named Brenna who works as the control systems planner. But whenever there's the slightest issue, she immediately decides it's impossible. And when we brainstorm ideas, she has a tendency to shoot down anything new before we can really explore the possibilities. It's an engineer's job to be searching for new solutions, so I wish she'd learn to be a little more flexible in her thinking. Okay, let's actually start this quest with Yardley.
Working hard?
Well, this sucks. Why the hell is everyone so stingy around this joint, huh? It's not like they can't spare a scale part or 2, or 10, or 20. Hey, you agree with me, right? Nope. Why are you asking for scale parts? What do you know? I'm aware this stuff ain't free. I just asked to put it on the tab. They damn near laughed me out of the store. And just because I want scale parts doesn't mean they're for a scale. Don't judge, you don't know me. Those parts are actually for a grand cost, a machine which must be repaired. And as soon as it's operational, I'll be rich. Rich, I tells you. Yo, sweet, sweet money. I'll be able to pay off those parts in 2 days flat. 3 at most. Then we'll see who's laughing. I've said too much. In any case, it's not when you're coincidence I'm at a blade like you on a day like today. And hey, I'm flexible. If I can't get the high quality scale parts I need to fix my little project, I'll make do with something else. Either way, I don't suppose you'll help me track down some materials, please? Remember, I'm going to be swimming in moolah within days, so I'll be able to compensate you. Okay. I throw myself upon your tender mercies, good sir. Okay, so it's southwest from here. So do not follow that one. So southwest, so this direction.
What crap? Looks like they saw us.
These level 3s still want to attack us.
Hope you don't mind me taking this one. Furious blast! Nailed it! Break out those guns! Let's see him chew on this. Magnum Edge! This team never loses.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Ooh. That's a epic weapon or whatever. Doesn't want to keep directing me in that direction. Okay, I need 3 more. There's something over here I can grab. Okay, and there's a spot right here to put a probe. How's it telling me to go that way? There's one literally right over here. Okay, that's all of them. Oh yeah, stuff to collect. Okay. California sunset. Oh, that's why. Okay, let's head over here then. Clear that one. Thought it was done. Okay, let's follow this follow ball. Oh boy, we're taking me through some dangerous territory. I better hope I just don't aggro them, you know? Oh, this is some dangerous territory, too. Please don't attack me. Beast lair. Is there some way I can sneak around this guy? There's no way I can fight one of these guys. How am I supposed to get around this guy? Should I just run past him?
What? What have we got here?
No, we're running.
Forget about me. Just unload on him.
I can make it. Please.
It's all on me now.
You guys, take it from here.
Okay, it stopped aggroing me. Okay, that's all I need to find. Okay, we're getting out. We're getting out of here. Ugh. That was too close. Recommended level 5. What the heck? That is not recommended level 5.
Oh, hey!
Great. Working hard?
Hey, you're back. Did you get the goods? Tell me you got the goods. Yep, and yep. Oh, hell yeah, this is perfect. My machine will be up and running before you know it. And with its rebirth, I shall be catapulted into wealth beyond measure. There'll be fancy balls, ladies in bird masks, diamond caviar dishes with little spoons. Or yeah, that's all coming later, so I don't really have any actual money to give you at the moment. Next time though, I'll pay you next time. Thanks again. Okay, any other quests I can do? Nope, I think that's it. Okay, I'm gonna end stream here then. I just remember to save. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today's stream. Maybe I'll stream tomorrow. I don't know. I'm kind of busy this weekend. It's kind of unfortunate I got really busy at the release of this game, but it's whatever.